Dennis Zubacher live from Chopper 7 at the Joe Louis Arena. I understand the Steve Yzerman vehicle has now left the Joe Louis Arena or is in the process of making its way to Hockeytown. Of course, they have a little bit of a while here before they need to get to Hockeytown. You can see at the top right of your screen the time left at the beginning of the parade, and they're going to need to go up Jefferson Avenue, make a left turn, and go north on Woodward Avenue past this huge crowd that's lined Woodward Avenue. It's an incredible crowd. Haven't seen any this big in a long time, and this is an incredible view. That's already Hart Plaza right on Jefferson Avenue. Give you an idea how many people are already down here for the end of the parade, which is still a number of hours away. So quite a crowd here already lined up waiting for the champions of Metro Detroit. Don?
All right, Eric, thank you so much. Dennis, rather, thank you so much. You know, I couldn't help but think back when we saw that shot of Steve Yzerman carrying one of his 3 little girls. When Mary was talking about him, 3 nice young little girls. Stevie came to this team back in 1983. And I'm not so sure they even knew exactly what they had, but he has turned into one of the greatest leaders, one of the greatest players in NHL history, headed to the Hall of Fame. 10, as you look at some of the little fans gathering around us here as we continue our parade kickoff coverage, 10 Red Wings in these cars today as part of this parade have been a part of all 3 Stanley Cup championships. Yzerman, Shanahan, Lidstrom, Maltby, Draper, Fedorov. These guys have been a part of the greatest 8 or 10 years in Red Wing history, and they're certainly going to enjoy every moment of this parade. You can see a lot of the crowd gathering both at Hart Plaza and along Woodward as the parade route starts here at Foxtown and Hockeytown. Eric Smith is on the streets here in Woodward, just a block or so from where we're located. Let's go live to Eric right now. Eric?
Hey, we're getting wet out here, boy. I'll tell you that. It is coming down. I'm going to get rid of the umbrella because it just gets in the way. But it is, well, soggy. But it is not, I love, wait, that's very nice headgear.
Oh, yeah, thanks. I brought it for this occasion.
Well, you had a front row seat there, but now it's on your head.
Just hopefully no one sits in it.
Well, we have to improvise when the weather gets a little Detroit-ish. And so everybody's improvising. We're getting wet. We've got blankets. Let's see, what else? We've got umbrellas. All right. Yeah, we got lots of umbrellas. Very nice. I like this. This is very nice. The coolers really weren't necessary because it's getting cold in this rain out here. But guys, this is where it all starts in about an hour and 15 minutes. The floats are already lining up. Detroit Police and the parade organizers are in place. And now if we can get Dave Rexroth and Jerry Hodak to do something about that gray sky that keeps moving over us, then we'll be in even better shape for this parade down Woodward Avenue. But we'll get by, won't we, guys?
We will get by, Eric, because we're having a lot of fun. Even though we're getting soaked out here, I found some of my new best friends. They've offered up a chair for me, and we're hanging out. We are right against the barricade. If you want to go ahead and take a look along Woodward Avenue, Hockeytown Cafe is across from us. The Fox Theater is across from us. We have front row seats for the parade today. Now, this entire group of guys that I'm hanging out with right now, they're all from one neighborhood. And tell me, what time did you get up today to come here, and what time did you get here?
6:30.
6:30 in the morning. Was it pretty early to get up?
Yeah.
Talk to me a little bit about the face paint here. It looks very good.
Well, me and Drew, everybody came. We said we have a lot of face painting to do, so everybody made a line and we made a face paint, and then we did the moms.
Any special technique on the face paint? You know, that you needed the red on one side, you know, right or left? Any preference?
Whenever they wanted.
Whatever they wanted, and this was great because the whole group of moms brought down their kids today. And Linda, I understand that you're the ringleader here, so tell me, how did the idea come up?
Well, we've spent the last 3 Stanley Cup wins together as a group, and we decided let's come down and celebrate. So we have 20 Red Wing fans here today.
And they're pretty loud. They've been a little louder today. But I want to ask you, because you have like this really old hat on. Who do you want to see in the parade?
What?
Who do you want to see in the parade?
Robitaille.
Robitaille, Luc Robitaille. Well, right now we are going to go on to Ray Saya, who's in Hart Plaza.
Christy, it is raining out here. We are getting soaked, but these people are not going anywhere. You know, 9 months ago, they dreamt of a Stanley Cup championship and a parade, and take a look around. That dream has come true. Now, this is absolutely a family affair here. And here we have with us, who are you?
Ed Luff.
Ed, you can take a little rain, can't you?
Excuse me?
You can take a little rain, can't you?
Oh, yeah.
All right, this is the scene from down here. Let's go ahead and take a look at the scene from up ahead, Chopper 7.
Hey, Ray, boy, this is the vehicle apparently that Steve Yzerman is in, and if he's not in there, he should be coming out from that little covering there that on the edge of the Joe Louis Arena. And in fact, you know, when he comes out and gets in this van, then we'll try to follow this van all the way to Hockeytown. So folks, they're still waiting for Steve Yzerman to arrive. The captain may be in this van already or waiting to get into this van to walk through the rain. And by the way, the rain is only the end of it is only a couple of miles north of where we are in the downtown area. It looks like I read on I-96 and the Joy Road and West Grand Boulevard area. That's where the edge of the rain is, and it should be ending here very, very soon, as we saw from the radar earlier this morning with weatherman Dave Rexroth. This is quite a sight, though, as we wait for Steve Yzerman to get on board this van, or if he's already in here, to make the start to Hockeytown along Jefferson Avenue, up Woodward Avenue, past thousands of fans. What a neat sight to see, guys. Oh, we will be back, by the way. We'll take a break, come back to cover the parade. We hope you stay with us. This is something to see.
This City of Champions celebration on Channel 7 is brought to you by the Detroit Medical Center, Toyota, and Meyer.
If you've been thinking about getting a physical, don't wait another minute, because you can get an appointment with a Detroit Medical Center family practice or internal medicine physician in as little as 24 hours. Now that's the kind of news that makes everyone feel better. For an appointment in as little as 24 hours, call 1-888-DMC-2500. The Detroit Medical Center, the quickest way to get the highest level of care. Call now, 1-888-DMC-2500.
Now, Toyota gives you the advantage, plus 1.9 financing.
I got 1.9% financing on 4Runner, and it saved me over $3,200.
When it comes to sports utilities, 4Runner's got all the advantages.
And it costs over $5,000 less to own than Grand Cherokee or Sport.
Now, get 1.9 financing or $1,500 cash back during the biggest sales event of the year. Get the Toyota advantage. See your Toyota dealer before it all ends, July 1st.
It's another Meyer grand opening, and between all the special deals and special surprises, you'll discover a pretty special store. Toys that can trigger a smile. Produce, meat, and deli for the busiest mom or pickiest cook. And so much stuff for the house. You'll feel right at home. Now you know why all our grand openings are called grand. Meyer.
This is your appetite talking, and this is a tasty alert. You're not gonna believe this, baby.
Right now, you can get 5 Arby's melts for just $5. All that tender, juicy roast beef.
Surrender to the tender.
Smothered in hot, tangy cheddar cheese sauce.
Cheese me, baby.
5 Arby's melts, just $5. Only for a short time at Arby's.
Give in to your grown-up taste.
The Michigan Regional Council of Carpenters and Millwrights built the Detroit skyline. It's a symbol of rebirth and renewal, but their contribution to our community goes well beyond just building.
The Carpenters sponsor our annual Christmas program and band. They also rebuilt our dance floor.
We enrich communities where we live and work with our skills and our hearts. So join the 22,000 plus members of the Michigan Regional Council of Carpenters and Millwrights. Call 1-888-HAMMER-9.
Stage is set, the fans are ready, and Channel 7's Mickey Redmond has joined us right outside across the street from the Fox Theater as well. As a guy who won 2 Stanley Cup championships and have been in parades when you were in Montreal, what goes through a player's mind as they get ready to ride down the streets with the adoring fans screaming at them?
I think probably the amazement at the following, the passion that the game of hockey brings out. Igor Larionov and his family just arriving here at Hockeytown Cafe, as many of the others are inside already having some breakfast and get ready to go. I remember 97 and 98, the last 2 championships here. It was absolutely remarkable to see the outpouring of love and affection and passion for the game of hockey and the Red Wings and their players. It's an amazing feeling. It's darn near overwhelming.
Is it frozen smiles and perfecting the wave, Mick? Is that how you do that now? How you do
Well,
that?
I think for this gang it comes second fiddle. They've been so good, so popular, so successful over the last 10 to 12 years, really. And it never really dies down. This is really the crescendo of it all. It all comes out today, and hopefully this rain will stop. It's a little one, and hopefully it'll stop and make it nice for everybody.
You've been in a lot of hockey cities as you travel covering the Red Wings. I have too. I would assume that the players here are as appreciative of these fans as anywhere, that these are just phenomenal fans.
I think people like Dominic Hasek, Luc Robitaille, Brett Hull, Steve Duchesne, the new guys that came in here, they'd heard about Hockey Town. They are absolutely amazed to experience it. It's hearing about it is one thing, but to go through it and see it and feel it is really a different thing. And I think from the end of the game the other night and through today, it's really feeling it and feeling what these people feel, and they're voicing their pleasure and what they saw and what they're part of. And the fans feel a big part of it, and so they should. But these guys are like, wow, this is unbelievable. We heard about it, and it is for real.
You know, 3 or 4 days ago, they won this thing, Thursday night, obviously, and I assume it's a feeling, and this continues, that you just don't want to let go of.
Yeah, it's amazing. The players will, you know, they'll have medicals tomorrow, and a lot of them will begin to scatter and take their families wherever it may be. Some going back to Europe. Of course, the planning to share the Stanley Cup as they usually do for a few days. The Europes are longer than that, but everybody gets that cup for a couple days. They usually take it to their hometown. Some leave it here in Detroit. We'll take it around to different places and charities and things like that. But a lot going on. I assume you've not had enough yet since this whole run in the Stanley Cup final.
It's been great. It's been a lot of fun. Let me ask you this one more question. Where did you take the cup?
Actually, I was fortunate enough. In those days, back in Montreal, you mean? We did not get the cup like that.
Oh, why not?
No, it was before its time.
Oh, really?
Actually, we had to buy our own Stanley Cup rings, too.
Come on.
Oh, my gosh, yes.
You had to buy two Stanley Cup rings.
1968, I think we paid $150, and it's like a class ring. I have the two rings. Mr. and Mrs. Illich were nice enough to give all the broadcasters, Ken Cal, Paul Woods, Ken Daniels, and myself, rings as well in 97 and 98. And I've got those two plus the Montreal two together in a nice little setup at home. But yeah, we had to buy them ourselves, but so be it.
Well, these players didn't have to do that this time, and all those fans, despite this weather right now, are ready and eager for this parade. Let's go to Dave Rexroth and find out if it's going to let up a little bit and make everybody a little happier down here. Dave?
Just in time. Don, don't worry about it. I know everybody's getting a little wet right now, but I want to show you the radar now. I can show you Woodward Avenue and the parade route right in the middle of your screen there, running from north to south, of course, just below where it says Detroit. And that green is the steady rain that everybody's been bothered with for about the last 45 minutes or so. But you notice on the left side of your screen, that blue is much lighter, and I think between about 10:30 and 10:45, things are going to get quite a bit better for everybody at the parade there, especially the folks in the cars going by. Let me show you a little wider view now on the radar. You can see most of this has already moved well back to the east. So, and the heavy batch, by the way, south and west of Detroit is going to miss us. So another 15, maybe 20 minutes or so, then we're looking real good. Here's your forecast for the parade now. By 11:30, there's just a very, very slight chance of a leftover shower. It'll be cool because the rain has cooled things down. 59 degrees as we get started. 64 and partly sunny at 12:30. 68 at 1:30 and partly sunny. And when you get down to Hart Plaza, start hanging around with the players and having some fun. If you get beyond about 2 o'clock, you might run into a little more of that, perhaps. Maybe even some thunder. So the longer you party, the better chance you get wet. But who cares at that point, right? Get ready for the parade. The weather should be improving quickly. And we'll be back in a few minutes with more coverage. Stick around.
This City of Champions celebration on Channel 7 is brought to you by Art Van Furniture. We do more for you. Wall-side windows, most preferred, most referred. And your Metro Detroit Ford dealers. Think Ford first.
Every day, Art Van prices are incredibly low. Every sale, our prices get even lower. During Art Van's price rollback sale, our prices get rolled back to their absolute lowest. Find prices below our store-wide sale prices. This 5-piece living room was $24.90. Sale price $13.88. Save an extra $139, now $12.49. Plus, there's no down payment, no interest, and no payments for 1 full year. And Art Van pays your sales tax. Don't miss Art Van's price rollback sale, going on now.
This week, nobody's hotter than Wallside. During Wallside's sizzling summer sale, we've turned up the heat with prices and offers no other window company can touch. Keep the heat out with free Low E glass. Keep cool with free argon gas. Save on every window Wallside makes. Plus, get an extra $100 off when you present this coupon. It's in this week's ShopWise, or ask your salesperson, or go to wallside.com. Wallside's sizzling summer sale, now through Saturday. Call 1-800-521-7800. Just
Hi, I'm David Hall from Rock Financial. When you think Rock Financial, think the mortgage experts. We've been serving our clients right here in Michigan for 16 years with superior service and innovative home loans.
Like our zero-down home loan. Buy a new home with no down payment. You can get a great low rate. You can even get cash back.
Let Rock Financial design a mortgage to fit your needs. Call the mortgage experts today at 800-731-ROCK.
For 15 years, the name Insta-Dry has been synonymous with quality basement waterproofing and foundation repair. They have the staff of highly qualified, specialized technicians that can fix your basement leaks, bowing walls, and sagging foundations better than anyone else in the business. Call Insta-Dry today for a free home or business estimate. Insta-Dry, for 15 years, known best for being better.
Known best for being better. Insta-Dry.
Welcome back to our City of Champions celebration. It's a Hockeytown countdown to the beginning of the parade. The route is going to be a little bit damp, but the spirits are in no way dampened.
You've got the best seat in the house when you're at home. We're here, but the fans are not moving. It's raining. Yes, it is, but they're standing right here and enjoying it. You know, there's something extra special to say about each of the players of the Detroit Red Wings. Shanahan, for instance, expecting twins. Not only did he win the Stanley Cup, but an Olympic gold medal in the same season along with Yzerman. These guys are just together.
They really are. The fans, in spite of the rain, are having fun because they've got the Western Conference semifinal game up on the big screen down here at Art Plaza. This is where they blew out the Blues to move on to face the Colorado Avalanche. So they've been cheering on the shots, and right now Detroit's had 2-0. I think we know how this one turns out.
Just a fun time down here. Look at the faces. Actually, the faces tell the story. They're proud to be in Hockeytown.
And there are a few painted faces as well, as we saw in some of our street reporters that had the kids that have been down here early this morning. They're decorating themselves as well as Art Plaza. This was a sea of red and white. It was like the Red Sea with foam on it, and now it is just a patchwork quilt of umbrellas of all colors. And they're just trying to stay dry, and like all good Motown fans, they've put on their rain regalia. They've got some trash bags to stay dry. They're ready for anything.
And we're going to check in now with Mary Conway. Mary?
You can see one of the motor coaches. This is one of the last little shuttle buses getting ready to leave. That is Brendan Shanahan is in that one. He didn't make it into the one with Steve Yzerman and Scotty Bowman. That one left a few minutes ago. But it has been great fun to watch all morning long because everyone's in such great spirits. Steve Duchesne got out, gave a big wave to the crowd. Luke Robitaille looked awfully excited. And you can see we have pictures of the bus, the team bus, as it's headed to the parade route. The great news from Joe Louis Arena over here is that really the rain has stopped pretty much for now, but we've lost our crowd of fans. We have a small crowd. They're still hoping to get some stragglers, but it's been very exciting all morning long watching them all show up and visit, because now at least they've gotten to the fun part, the parade. So they know they've already got the Stanley Cup in hand. A very exciting morning for the players and for the fans, especially because it was dry most of the morning here as they were waving, watching them get on that team bus. So that's the very latest from Joe Louis Arena. Back to more of Channel 7's wall-to-wall parade coverage. You won't miss a thing. Stay with us.
This City of Champions celebration on Channel 7 is brought to you by Bell Tire. Nobody comes close, nobody's closer. Arby's, give in to your grown-up tastes. And Greektown Casino.
At Bell Tire, you always get the guaranteed lowest out-the-door prices every day. Plus, free mounting, balancing, you know. But now, out-the-door pricing is even more incredible with another free extra. Buy 4 tires and get something really big. A AAA Michigan membership free for a whole year. Already a member? Show your card at Bell Tire and save even more. Hey, this may be tiny. It's a really big deal. For the best prices, the best service, and a little something extra.
Bell Tire. This is your appetite talking, and this is a tasty alert. You're not gonna believe this, baby.
Right now, you can get 5 Arby's melts for just $5. All that tender, juicy roast beef.
Surrender to the tender.
Smothered in hot, tangy cheddar cheese sauce.
Cheese me, baby.
5 Arby's melts, just $5. Only for a short time at Arby's.
Give in to your grown-up tastes.
Ago, I needed new windows, and I ordered them from Wallside. And then my daughter needed new windows.
And I ordered them from Wallside. Then my daughter needed new windows. And I ordered them from Wallside. Wallside makes their own windows so they control the whole process. It means no delays, no surprises,
and no hidden extras.
In 20 years, when my daughter needs new windows, she's going to Wallside.
Wallside. Most preferred, most referred. Call 1-800-521-7800.
Do you have unwanted hair? Permanent Hair Removal Center can help. You don't have to painfully tweeze, wax, or shave any longer. Just call PHR Center. PHR Center makes hair removal easy, fast, and permanent. We have 4 FDA-approved lasers and are open 6 days a week for your convenience. Come on, get lased. Stop feeling less than your best. We offer free consultations and interest-free financing, so you have nothing to lose. Do you want that hair to disappear? Call PHR Center today at 877-VIP-HAIR or visit us online at phrcenters.com.
Welcome back to our City of Champions Parade. McCarty, yes, one of the heroes from this hockey team. And the good news is it stopped raining and it's warmed up and it looks really good right now. So that's a terrific thing. Mick, you know, it's a joyous day. It's a fabulous day. After they do this, these guys have been together 9-10 months. They kind of break off and go their own separate ways. Kind of a sad thing, isn't it, for the guys when that happens?
Yeah, it's different for sure. That's been going on for a long time. It's sort of the way it is with hockey players, and I think more than the old days with so many European players over here, and we've got our share of them here in Detroit, of course, and they're going back to Europe to visit family and spend some time. It even happens more so, but they stay in touch by phone over the summer. Some of them visit each other, especially in Ontario and Michigan, up at the cottages and things like that. Play a little golf and R&R basically.
All right, for a first-time wing who's going to be a part of this parade, you think they're going to be overwhelmed? You think they're going to see some things they never expected to see? And what do you think they're going to take from it most and remember from it most?
Absolutely. They're gonna just go, wow. Just wow. This is incredible. The outpouring of passion and emotion that these people feel for that winged wheel is absolutely incredible. I don't think there's any other city in the National Hockey League that has this kind of support. And as you know, we go out there to all these towns and cities and rinks. There's Red Wing jerseys everywhere. For many years, I've called the Detroit Red Wings America's team of hockey, like they used to with the Dallas Cowboys.
Yeah.
And it's amazing. We get letters from all over the country, United States and Canada, about the Red Wings and on TV and what have you. It's an incredible feeling to be a part of it all.
It is indeed. Mickey and I, of course, are right here at the Fox Theater, but down in Hart Plaza is our Ray Saya. Ray?
9 months ago, every NHL city dreamt of a Stanley Cup championship and a parade, but only one city and make that dream come true, and that is Detroit. And these crowds are ready to go. The rain has stopped, and these guys are prepared to write this final chapter of this dream season, and they're getting ready to make it a memorable one. Now, a lot of new fans were gained by the Detroit Red Wings this year, and among them is, what is this young man's name?
Alex Schuster.
Now, Alex has been here all morning. His hair is wet, and when you look at Alex, you just can't resist but going like this. Now, we understand that it is a ritual. You keep Alex along with you, right by your side during every game.
Every game, right between my legs. He's watching the game. Triple overtime, it don't matter. He's watching it.
How's he doing today? How's he holding up?
He was a little whiny earlier, but he's ready. He's a die-hard. All the way.
A lot of die-hard fans have gathered here, waiting for the Red Wings to arrive here on stage. For now, let's toss it to Jay Barry. Jay Barry, take it away.
All right, Ray, we got die-hard fans right here at Woodward and Mount Com, and I've got control of this crowd. Watch this. I told you I did. Hey, hi, Ben Zakowski. What's up with Ben?
He's sick, and he really wants to come.
Yeah, you guys have been hanging. You're wet, but it can rain on your parade, but that doesn't matter, huh?
No.
All right, here we go. We got some people over here. We're going to go over there. Give me some high fives. All right, all right. Wet, wet. Who's wet, wet? Got some Red Wing fans over here. Who's your favorite Red Wing?
Lidstrom.
Lidstrom.
McCarty, Grindline.
All right. Hey, we're taking pictures of you, taking pictures of us.
Hey, man, I want to get you, too.
Who's your favorite?
My baby!
McCarty. You know what? That's the beautiful thing about being a Red Wings fan, because they love them all, don't you? Hey, what's up? Hey, you're pretty dry. Where you been?
In here. Here's my little brother.
Little brother, what's your name?
Aaron.
Yeah, who's your favorite Red Wing?
Dominic Hasek.
Dominic Hasek. He almost said Chris Chelios. We're going to move back over here. Very interesting situation, because we've got fans all over the place, and I understand Heather Cataldo also has some friends. So let's go to Heather, and we'll come back here later on. Heather?
Thanks, Jay. I am in the heart of the action with the Gerke family. You can tell what a big hockey family they are by their octopi balloon hats. Now, Shane, look at this license plate. Tell me about this plate.
My son Paul and I were talking one night after a hockey game, and he was telling me about the history of the Red Wings, and that we win this cup, we're going to win number 10. So we wanted to do something to honor this Hall of Fame hockey team, so I went to Secretary of State and got a personalized plate.
All right, we're going to see cup number 10 right down here in Hart Plaza in just a little bit. How about a big Go Wings, everybody? Go Wings! We'll be back right after this. You won't miss a thing.
This City of Champions celebration on Channel 7 is brought to you by Rock Financial. Call the mortgage experts today. Michigan Regional Council of Carpenters and Henry Ford Health System. HenryFord.com, the new address for the experts.
As the team physicians for the Detroit Lions, Red Wings, and Tigers, Henry Ford doctors keep Detroit's most important athletes off the bench. But what's more remarkable is who they recently got back into the game. Me.
Go where the pros go to find the best orthopedic specialists. HenryFord.com, the new address for the experts.
Hi, I'm David Hall from Rock Financial. When you think Rock Financial, think the mortgage experts. We've been serving our clients right here in Michigan for 16 years with superior service and innovative home loans.
And now's the time to refinance. Rates are still low. Don't wait. At Rock Financial, you can lower your monthly payment, get cash back, and close quickly.
Let Rock Financial design a mortgage to fit your needs. Call the mortgage experts today at 800-731-ROCK.
The Michigan Regional Council of Carpenters and Millwrights built the Detroit skyline. It's a symbol of rebirth and renewal, but their contribution to our community goes well beyond just building.
The carpenters sponsor our annual Christmas program and band. They also rebuilt our dance floor.
We enrich communities where we live and work with our skills and our hearts. So join the 22,000 plus members of the Michigan Regional Council of Carpenters and Millwrights. Call 1-888-HAMMER-9.
Don't be one of the 80% of adult Americans who suffer from sleep deprivation. Sleep better, America, with a new 2002 Simmons Beauty Rest mattress set from Art Van. Right now, save 35 to 50% on all of Art Van's 2002 Simmons collection, starting at just $59, including Simmons Beauty Rest and the Olympic Queen Beauty Rest. Plus, you do not pay for 1 full year, and Art Van pays your sales tax, all with free next-day delivery, or your mattress is free. Get a new 2002 Simmons mattress set today at Art Van.
If you want to talk tough, come on. I mean really tough. I mean Detroit tough. Then you're talking the new Ford F-150 from your Metro Detroit Ford dealer. It's the official truck of the Detroit Fury Arena football team.
Current AZD fan lessees can lease a tough F-150 Super Camp 4x4 for $284 a month with only $16.09 to its signing. Only $284 a month.
Heck, that's why I use mine every day at practice. Right, boys?
Ford first.
Let's have a hockey town hallelujah for that blue sky up there.
Sky.
Huh?
Looks so good, everybody. Everyone's smiling now. Look at the faces. You know, there was a time in this business when we'd say, when it's time to perform, break a leg. Now it's take wings. And today, baby, we are taking wings.
They are indeed, and the kids are smiling, the umbrellas are down, and the crowd is rocking down here at Art Plaza. And yeah, Jay Berry had a little control of his crowd. Look at Diana.
We have
Give it up. Yeah.
Do we love our Red Wings?
They are happy to see the sun shining down here.
The only thing I can tell
as
you
we
is go
await
back
the
into
beginning of the parade. And Christy McDonald is standing by live with more of the happy families who are down here.
Christy.
The best part about this right now is that the sun is out. Of course, you saw us. We were so soggy and so miserable, but the sun is out now. And I want to tell you, I want to introduce you some hockey fans here. Now, when did you get here this morning?
What time? About 9:30.
About 9:30, so you still got a very good seat. And what wing are you here to see?
I'm here to see Shanahan.
Are you going to yell anything as he passes?
Oh, he's married. I can't yell too much.
All right, let's go on over here. We have the cutest and the tiniest little Red Wings fan. What's her name?
Shelby.
Shelby, and which is her favorite player here?
All of them.
All of them? And she's got a little banana. She's hanging on, got a little bit of breakfast. But let's take it down here a little bit. You see that people are just having a great time. All right, have you dried out yet? Have you dried out?
We're at work.
Wait.
We're at work.
Oh my gosh, these people aren't supposed to be here. They called in sick to work. Well, as you can see, there are so many people out here. They are ready to see the parade, which, if we can just show you, is going to start very soon. There's Stanley the Octopus down there. You're going to want to stay tuned as Channel 7 continues its coverage of the City of Champions right after these short messages.
This City of Champions celebration on Channel 7 is brought to you by the Detroit Medical Center, Toyota, and Meyer.
If you've been thinking about getting a physical, don't wait another minute, because you can get an appointment with the Detroit Medical Center family practice or internal medicine physician in as little as 24 hours. Now that's the kind of news that makes everyone feel better. For an appointment in as little as 24 hours, call 1-888-DMC-2500. The Detroit Medical Center, the quickest way to get the highest level of care. Call now, 1-888-DMC-2500.
Now, nobody beats the Toyota Advantage.
What about Honda Accord? It's old. Camry's totally new. It has more power and more on it, and it costs $800 less.
The all-new Toyota Camry does so many things better than Honda Accord, and Camry's got the highest overall safety rating. Now, get a well-equipped Camry for just $259 a month for 48 months with $1354 due at signing. Get the Advantage.
Stop feeling
See your Toyota dealer before it all ends July 1st.
It's another Meijer grand opening. And between all the special deals and special surprises, you'll discover a pretty special store. Toys that can trigger a smile. Produce, meat, and deli for the busiest mom or pickiest cook. And so much stuff for the house. You'll feel right at home. Now you know why all our grand openings are called grand. Meijer.
Don't miss Hot Wheels Cool Nights, June 28th through 30th in Pontiac. An incredible free festival for the whole family, featuring a car show with classics, hot rods, muscle cars, and more. Plus awesome entertainment, a carnival for the kids, 75 free concerts including LL Cool J, fireworks, great food, and more. For more info, call 248-334-4600 or go to HotWheelsCoolNights.com. Hot Wheels Cool Nights, June 28th through 30th in Pontiac. Admission is free. Don't miss it. Presented by Bell Tire, Fifth Third Bank, Soaring Eagle Casinos, and Comcast.
This is your appetite talking, and this is a tasty alert. You're not gonna believe this, baby.
Right now, you can get 5 Arby's melts for just $5. All that tender, juicy roast beef.
Surrender to the tender.
Smothered in hot, tangy cheddar cheese sauce.
Cheese me, baby.
5 Arby's melts, just $5. Only for a short time at Arby's.
Give in to your grown-up taste.
Conway, we're live outside Joe Louis Arena, which has been buzzing with activity all morning long, starting at about 6:30 this morning. The players didn't start arriving till about 9. You can see we still have some fans that are making their way up Jefferson to join the parade route. It has been a great morning to watch some of the people come in, and we want to show you when the captain arrived. Stevie Eiserman, a cheer went up from the crowd. They were awfully excited to see him. He was one of the last people to get here, arriving with his 3 daughters. Also arriving a little bit late, straggling behind, but the man of the hour, Scotty Bowman, 9 Stanley Cups as a head coach, 10 if you include one of his years in administration. And he has also said that he is not going to return to the team, so this will be his last big celebration with the Red Wings, although he will stay on in some capacity. Also, Brendan Shanahan arriving a little late, joining the crowd, but they're well on their way up to join the head of the parade. That's the very latest from Joe Louis Arena, where we still have some fans as well. Cute ones, too. That's the very latest. Back to you.
All right, Mary, thank you so much. Alongside Mickey Redmond. Mick, let's talk about that. Mary touched on it for a moment when she said it was Scotty Bowman's last one. Savoring the moment of your last one, and for the players, you never know. This could be your last one.
Well, I think different than 97 and 98, you have a situation here where Scotty has already announced his retirement. We are waiting with bated breath, Red Wing fans, for Dominik Hasek to announce whether he's going to stay or to retire and go back to Czechoslovakia. Igor Larionov, 41 years old, his contract's up. Chris Chelios, he's got to be re-signed. So 4 or 5 years later, after those first 2 cups, a lot of decisions have to be made. And yes, very, very most likely, this could be the last time. I shouldn't say most likely, but there's a good chance that it could be the last time for some of these guys to enjoy and savor. And you can bet that they will be taking in every ounce of energy that's here along this parade route today from Red Wing fans.
Certainly the Scotty decision is a huge one. The goalie decision is another one. Your thoughts? Do you think that Dominik Hasek is going to retire?
I think Dominik Hasek is going to stay another year. That's my gut feeling. I don't know that, but I can't imagine him stepping away. And I don't think this team is going to change a whole lot, Don, over the summer. This basic core is going to be here. They again next year will be very entertaining, very competitive, and have a shot to do this again. But I just have a gut feel that Dominik's coming back for one more kick at the cat.
And you know what's going to happen? Some of these fans that you're seeing right here, when they get to Hart Plaza, I can bet you when he gets up there, you're going to hear that chant, one more year. It's happened before. It'll happen again. The City of Champions, our parade coverage continues. Stay with us here on Channel 7.
This City of Champions celebration on Channel 7 is brought to you by Art Van Furniture. We do more for you. Wall side windows, most preferred, most preferred. and your Metro Detroit Ford dealers. Think Ford first.
They say that no two kids are the same, and boy, isn't that the truth. But we all agree on one thing. A kid's gotta have a place of their own. A place to hang out with your best bud. Somewhere to hide your stuff from your sister. And of course, it has to look cool. That's why my mom went to our van. They've got all kinds of cool stuff for all kinds of kids. Mom says it's affordable and it'll outlast me. Art Van's got everything kids want. We all agree on that, right?
This week, nobody's hotter than Wallside. During Wallside's sizzling summer sale, we've turned up the heat with prices and offers no other window company can touch. Keep the heat out with free low E glass. Keep cool with free argon gas. Save on every window Wallside makes. Plus, get an extra $100 off when you present this coupon. It's in this week's ShopWise, or ask your salesperson, or go to wallside.com. Wallside's sizzling summer sale, now through Saturday. Call 1-800-521-7800. Just an Detroit Ford dealer today.
The Michigan Regional Council of Carpenters and Millwrights built the Detroit skyline. It's a symbol of rebirth and renewal, but their contribution to our community goes well beyond just building.
The Carpenters sponsor our annual Christmas program and band. They also rebuilt our dance floor.
We enrich communities where we live and work with our skills and our hearts. So join the 22,000 plus members of the Michigan Regional Council of Carpenters and Millwrights. Call 1-888-HAMMER-9.
Y'all ready for this?
We are backstage at Hart Plaza getting set for the big rally here. This was what you needed most of the morning, umbrellas and rain gear, but the skies have cleared now. It's beautiful down here. This is the stage where the Red Wings will gather once they get through with the parade route. And we're going to be back here with all the player interviews with the guys before and after they're up on that stage to talk about the big day, the big rally here at Hart Plaza as the Red Wings continue to celebrate the 2002 Stanley Cup Championship. That's the story from here for now. Let's go to Ray Saya. Ray?
You know what? The ponchos, the raincoats are gone. These fans are letting them see red again because the sun is back out. We are right in the middle of Hart Plaza where this parade is going to end up. The Red Wings are going to be taking the stage. Let's give you a lay of the land here. There off to our right is our stage, the Channel 7 stage. There's Guy and Diana. What's going on, you guys?
Hey, Hockey Town!
In the background, there is the main stage where the Red Wings will be addressing this crowd later this afternoon. And then you're going to see the big screen up there where they are showing the third period of the St. Louis Blues and the Red Wings. Of course, the St. Louis Blues, the second team that the Red Wings steamrolled on the way to the Stanley Cup Championship. That is all from here, from Hart Plaza. Who are we sending it to? Frank Turner, let's go to you.
This City of Champions celebration on Channel 7 is brought to you by Bell Tire. Nobody comes close, nobody's closer. Arby's, give in to your grown-up tastes. And Greektown Casino.
At Bell Tire, you always get the guaranteed lowest out-the-door prices every day. Plus, free mounting, balancing, you know. But now, out-the-door pricing is even more incredible with another free extra. Buy 4 tires and get something really big. A AAA Michigan membership free for a whole year. Already a member? Show your card at Bell Tire and save even more. Hey, this may be tiny. It's a really big deal. For the best prices, the best service, and a little something extra.
Bell Tire. This is your appetite talking, and this is a tasty alert. You're not gonna believe this, baby.
Right now, you can get 5 Arby's melts for just $5. All that tender, juicy roast beef.
Surrender to the tender.
Smothered in hot, tangy cheddar cheese sauce.
Cheese me, baby.
5 Arby's melts, just $5. Only for a short time at Arby's.
Give in to your grown-up taste.
If you want to talk tough, come on. I mean really tough. I mean Detroit tough. Then you're talking the new Ford F-150 from your Metro Detroit Ford dealer. It's the official truck of the Detroit Fury Arena football team.
Current AZD plan lessees can lease a tough F-150 Super Camp 4x4 for $284 a month with only $16.09 to its signing. Only $284 a month.
Heck, that's why I use mine every day at practice. Right, boys?
Taking care of your carpet means cleaning it at least twice a year. It means calling a professional company you trust to get the job done right. So call Stanley Steamer, and today only you can save big with our Maximum Monday sale. Call today before 9 p.m. and we'll clean any 4 areas for $99. Call 1-800-STEAMER and get your carpet cleaner.
Call 1-800-STEAMER. Stanley Steamer gets carpet cleaner.
Hello, everybody. I'm Don Shane, and yes, that is what it's all about, that Stanley Cup being held up by that young man right there. The Wings have won it this year. They've won it 3 of the last 6 years. They have been just phenomenal. This was the team put together by Kenny Holland and Scotty Bowman. $65 million payroll, all the pressure in the world to come through from the very beginning of the season to win the Stanley Cup. And you know what? They came through in flying colors to win this thing, and I've been a part of 3 of these parades now. I've never seen as many fans gathering so early, so ready to celebrate with this Red Wing team. It's great now. The weather is turned. It's beautiful. It's sunny. We anticipated staying that way, and the fans are certainly ready to party along with us here at Channel 7. Let's go to Dave Rexroth and see exactly what we're in for as we get ready to get going here on Woodward Avenue and make our way down to Hart Plaza. Dave?
Thanks, John. The worst is well behind us, that's for sure, after a grueling few hours of rain this morning, just like a long season. The wait is now over. The sun is back out. Look at this. The rain is all the way down, almost leaving Windsor, headed toward Lake Erie now as we move into the southeast, and looks like we'll be rain-free for the parade. Here's the good news for the forecast of the parade. 11:30, mostly sunny skies, and temperatures will be in the 60s. Check this out. 62 degrees now. If you're a little wet, that'll feel chilly yet, but still stay in the sunshine. Find a sunny spot that'll warm you up nicely. Temperatures going up to the low 70s by the end of the parade. By the time you get down to Hart Plaza, there's a slight chance for a thunderstorm. Christy, don't stay out and have too much fun. You might get a little wet later on today.
It's absolutely gorgeous out here right now. The blue sky is out. We've kind of dried out. We're no longer a little moist and moldy, and we're having a lot of fun over here, aren't we, guys? We were dancing a little bit because they're playing some music over at the Hockey Town, but I found these ladies who took a field trip today from where?
Port Huron, Michigan.
And so who came with you today?
My daughter and my friend Sarah.
So who are you hoping to see?
We're hoping to see everybody. We've got the camera ready to go, and I just got a picture of Hasek on top of the Hockey Town Cafe. So we're all excited. We missed it 2 years ago, the last 2 times. We're not missing the parade this time, right?
So we stood in the rain. We've all dried out a little bit back there, right? Everyone's pretty good back there now? Exactly. We're going to be bringing this parade to you for the rest of the morning, so we want you to sit where you are, and we want you to take a front row seat of where we are right now. Stanley's coming out, and we're going to toss it back over to you, Guy and Diana, in Hart Plaza.
All right. Thank you,
Thank you,
Christy.
Mary. We are ready here. We're ready to see the Red Wings come down the road, aren't we? The fans here are so excited. We're excited because this is where it's going to be happening.
Nothing brings this town together like the love of this hockey team. You know, they've been watching on the Jumbotron Game 5 from the St. Louis series as if they hadn't seen it before.
Like
I mean, they've been cheering every goal, and it just wrapped up. 19 seconds left, and I got a good feeling about this, Diana.
I think we're going to get it.
I think we're going to win it.
We've been enjoying it as well.
We have, and everybody, we've shed our coats. Everybody has taken off the ponchos and the garbage bags that they had donned for that brief shower, and I think that shower just made us appreciate the sunshine and the day ahead that much more.
There's no way in the world that it could rain on Hockey Town's parade today. This looks like such an event, and it is. It's all about our Detroit Red Wings. We are so proud.
You know, from the very beginning, when they brought the cup out, and you saw Steve Yzerman bring out his children, and Nick Lidstrom with his child next to the Conn Smythe Trophy, his son. This has been a family affair from beginning to end, and that's what we're going to see today.
And all the children here, it's all about family.
And we have complete coverage coming your way in just seconds here on Channel 7. Let the party begin.
Keep it right there.
The Detroit Red Wings have won the 2002 Stanley Cup.
Well, I tell you, from that excitement at the Joe, the excitement here, it seems like they're just seamless.
And what a beautiful day. I mean, the rain has gone away. The skies have cleared. The sun is out. The spirits are high. A lot of excitement down here today.
And you know what, Frank? It's funny that Guy and Di talked about the kids and the kids at the parade. I think back to what Darren McCarty told me about his little boy, Griffin. A number of years ago, he was a little baby. He didn't experience this. He can only watch on videotape.
Right.
But now he's lived through it and seen it. I think about that when we look at all these young kids here who maybe heard about the Wings winning before but never experienced a parade. They now are down here along the parade route. They can go back to school, see their friends. Hey, I was there. It's not about knowing or hearing about it or watching. I was there, and that's what a lot of these people you see right here and right now are going to be thinking, especially when they bring their little ones down here along the parade.
And you know, the great thing about this parade, about this celebration in Hockey Town, is that, you know, there are a lot of people that say, look, I don't know the blue line from the ticket line. I don't know the penalty box from the press box. But this is the part of being a hockey fan everybody can get excited about, the fact that the Wings have won the Stanley Cup.
Well, because at one point it's a sport and it's a game. At another point, it's a civic kind of pride, and that's what it turns into with our Red Wings.
Well, today it's for the fans. I mean, it really is. I mean, we're honoring the players, but this is a day for the fans to really enjoy and to honor them in their own way.
And look how many fans have come out. Hart Plaza is packed. Along Woodward Avenue, it is just, I don't know, it's got to be about 10 or 12 people deep from the curb all the way back to the storefronts, and even going down the side streets down here. Everybody has come out to rally for the Red Wings. And as we said down at Hart Plaza, it is truly packed with a tremendous crowd down there. Guy Gordon and Diana Lewis are down there. How's it look on your end, gang?
Oh, it is tremendous, Frank and Robbie. From Luna Pier to Lapeer, from Warren to West Bloomfield, every point on the map is represented down here, but everybody's a citizen of one town today. Hockey Town.
That's exactly right. I wish we could just embrace this day. Let's hold on to it forever. Look at the faces, everybody. The faces tell the story, and especially the kids. It's great. Hockey Town.
And as you said, Diana, in a city that has had a rough year economically and has seen a comeback, the pride on the faces in these people is what we will remember about today. And that is a gift from the Red Wings, from the Illiches, and from Scotty Bowman.
And that's what Mayor Kwame Kilpatrick has been talking about. This is what he enjoys seeing happening right here in Detroit, and it really is happening. This is a wonderful day. It's exciting. And we have you right here on the front row seat.
And let's send it off to Christy McDonald, who is along Woodward Avenue and has been watching that thousands and thousands of Red Wings fans assemble for this wonderful day. Christy.
You know, Guy and I, it is great to be right in the middle of this, pressed against the barricades like everyone else and just waving along the parade. We're getting ready for it to start. But I want to introduce you to a fan of the Red Wings who's been a fan for a pretty long time now. Alan, how long?
That's right. I've been here for all of the 10 Stanley Cups.
Okay. And which one is the most memorable to you?
This is it. No question. This is the most memorable.
And why so?
The array of stars they had, the quality, the character of the team, they're just the greatest.
What's it like to see kind of a new generation of hockey fan around here, all these young kids?
We've never had fans like this ever. I was at the Stanley Cup Championship in 1952, 50 years ago. Nothing like this. This is truly Hockey Town, USA.
It is. It's fantastic. As you can see, thousands of people are lined up and down Woodward. We're across the street from the Fox. We're across the street from Hockey Town. We're getting ready, and right now we're going to send it on over to Dave Llewellyn. Hi, Dave. We don't have Dave right now, but as you can see, take a look across the street at Hockey Town. They're playing music, and on top of Hockey Town, they're playing highlights of games past. We're looking at the Avalanche right now, and everyone is kind of getting excited and geared up as the parade is getting ready to start. And so right now we're going to send it on over to Frank and Ravi. Hi, guys.
I tell you, it's really kicked up a notch, hasn't it? Because
it really has.
You know, the players are over at Hockey Town Cafe. Every once in a while, they'll come out on the roof, and the fans will just go screaming wild. You can't call these fair weather fans because they stayed through this downpour we had earlier today.
They are hardy fans. I mean, there was a drenching, soaking rain that came through here. Nobody left. Everybody hung tough. And now they're here enjoying the benefits and the rewards. We're actually just about a block away from the staging area where all of the cars, all the floats, everybody in the parade is getting set up right now. We can see them getting into place, and they're going to be kicking off here at exactly 23 minutes and 57 seconds from now. You can see the clock in the upper right-hand corner of the screen, and we'll be here throughout the parade for continuing coverage. You won't miss one single second of it. We're going to take a quick break and come right back to Hockey Town. Stay tuned.
This City of Champions celebration on Channel 7 is brought to you by Rock Financial. Call the mortgage experts today. Michigan Regional Council of Carpenters and Henry Ford Health System. HenryFord.com, the new address for the experts.
Hi, I'm David Hall from Rock Financial. When you think Rock Financial, think the mortgage experts. We've been serving our clients right here in Michigan for 16 years with superior service and innovative home loans. Like loans to consolidate high-interest credit card debt. We can lower your payment, increase your monthly cash on hand. At Rock Financial, it's faster and easier than you think. Let Rock Financial design a mortgage to fit your needs. Call the mortgage experts today at 800-731-ROCK.
The Michigan Regional Council of Carpenters and Millwrights built the Detroit skyline. It's a symbol of rebirth and renewal, but their contribution to our community goes well beyond just building.
The Carpenters sponsor our annual Christmas program and band. They also rebuilt our dance floor.
We enrich communities where we live and work with our skills and our hearts. So join the 22,000 plus members of the Michigan Regional Council of Carpenters and Millwrights. Call 1-888-HAMMER-9.
As the team physicians for the Detroit Lions, Red Wings, and Tigers, Henry Ford doctors keep Detroit's most important athletes off the bench. But what's more remarkable is who they recently got back into the game. Me.
Go where the pros go to find the best orthopedic specialists. HenryFord.com, the new address for the experts.
Every day, Art Van prices are incredibly low. Every sale, our prices get even lower. During Art Van's price rollback sale, our prices get rolled back to their absolute lowest. Find prices below our store-wide sale prices. This 5-piece living room was $24.90. Sale price $13.88. Save an extra $139, now $12.49. Plus, there's no down payment, no interest, and no payments for 1 full year. And Art Van pays your sales tax. Don't miss Art Van's price rollback sale, going on now.
Ladies and gentlemen, Commissioner Simon.
Today we have...
Bad breath? We can help you with that. See your Michigan Dental Association dentist and smile on.
Hi, Mr. Belvedere here, and we want to congratulate and thank you Red Wings for all the good times you let us have. You do good work.
Watch Jerry Hodak and the W7 weather team on Action News.
What a great aerial shot that was. We have a very special
Beautiful.
guest who has joined us right now. Hi, Mayor. How you doing?
How are you?
What a great
Good
day.
to see you. How's it going?
Yeah, and especially we have to show your two little guests because they are wearing some extra special Red Wing gear.
Yeah.
Oh,
Look at
that's
there.
very cute. Yeah. How you doing?
I'm great. This is fantastic.
Yeah.
I mean, this is a beautiful day in the city of Detroit. God loves Detroit. He let it rain a little, let it get nice and cool, a nice breeze, and now we can have the parade.
Did you know you were getting two jobs? Did you realize you were also going to be the mayor of Hockey Town as well?
I knew it after that time ran out on last week. I knew I would be the mayor of Hockey Town. It probably will be until we bring Stanley home again.
Yeah, this is a party of all parties.
This is great. This is great. People from all over the region, all over the country. We met some people from the province, from Montreal that were down the street. So people have come from all over. And it's just fantastic to see so many people coming to Detroit to have a good time.
Yeah, I know you're in the parade. What else are you going to be doing today?
Well, I'm in the parade. I'm giving a couple gifts away, and then I got to go to work at some point today.
Oh, take the day off. It's okay. We'll
They won't
you.
let me in this job. So, I mean, but I'm going to have fun for a few hours, hang out with the guys, and we're going to have a good time.
Yeah, sure.
And actually enjoy riding in the parade down Woodward over to Hart Plaza. That's got to be exciting.
10 Stanley Cups, more than any other U.S. team. And, you know, we got to say goodbye to Scotty as well, who, I mean, is the quintessential NHL coach. So, I mean, this is a great day for Detroit. I'm just happy to be the mayor at this time. And this is a springboard for greater things to come for our city.
Yeah, it is. Right. It is just, I think the excitement is just, it's almost like a revitalization of the city, isn't it? I mean, do you feel that kind of too?
Yes, I do. And we're ready.
Yeah.
We're ready. We're ready for everything.
Okay.
Enjoy the day.
Yeah.
All right. Thank you. Thank you.
All right, Eric Smith is enjoying the day, too. He's down there in the middle of the crowd somewhere. Eric, what's going on?
Hey, we're just basking in the sunshine. This is just wonderful stuff. Finally, the sun broke through. There was a humongous cheer. They turned up the music. None of us can hear a thing, so bear with me. That I have a lady over here who made lunch for me. See? I gotta come in here. Where's my peanut butter sandwich? Okay. See? Oh, thank you. Now, how long did it take you to make this?
10 minutes.
10 minutes. Is this a grape jelly or?
Blackberry.
Oh, I get chips too? Now, how long have you guys been waiting here?
6:30.
6:30?
6 o'clock.
6 o'clock?
6:30.
Okay, well, that's early enough. Are we all dry?
This City of Champions celebration on Channel 7 is brought to you by Art Van Furniture. We do more for you. Wall-side windows, most preferred, most referred. And your Metro Detroit Ford dealers. Think Ford first.
Don't be one of the 80% of adult Americans who suffer from sleep deprivation. Sleep better, America, with a new 2002 Simmons Beauty Rest mattress set from Art Van. Right now, save 35 to 50% on all of Art Van's 2002 Simmons collection, starting at just $59, including Simmons Beauty Rest and the Olympic Queen Beauty Rest. Plus, you do not pay for 1 full year, and Art Van pays your sales tax, all with free next-day delivery, or your mattress is free. Get a new 2002 Simmons mattress set today at Art Van.
This week, nobody's hotter than Wallside. During Wallside's sizzling summer sale, we've turned up the heat with prices and offers no other window company can touch. Keep the heat out with free low-E glass. Keep cool with free argon gas. Save on every window Wallside makes. Plus, get an extra $100 off when you present this coupon. It's in this week's Shopwise, or ask your salesperson, or go to wallside.com. Wallside's sizzling summer sale, now through Saturday. Call 1-800-521-7800. Just an
Toyota gives you the advantage, plus 1.9 financing.
I got 1.9% financing on 4Runner, and it saved me over $3,200.
When it comes to sports utilities, 4Runner's got all the advantages.
And it costs over $5,000 less to own than Grand Cherokee or Squad.
Now get 1.9 financing or $1,500 cash back during the biggest sales event of the year. Get the Toyota advantage. See your Toyota dealer before it all ends, July 1st.
Well, welcome back, everybody.
Aren't we having fun? You know, Don had mentioned earlier about this $65 million gamble that the Red Wings, you know, took. That was double what the Carolinas salary was.
It says two things. One, Carolina had a heck of a year on a real small budget.
Right.
And two, you have to give credit to Mike Ilitch because a lot of teams have spent a lot of money and not won championships.
Right.
So he spent wisely. Guys came through. Kenny Holland made the right decision. Scotty obviously brought them all together. A lot of high-priced guys. A lot of guys who you'd think had big egos from other areas and other teams, but somehow or other they managed to have the perfect chemistry, and you could just see that it was going to work out, and it worked out all season long. And oh my goodness, look at this! Look at the crowd.
Now apparently this is when we're going to see the different players. 12-14 is going to be Elliott.
Oh, Chris Elliott, the backup goalie.
Yeah.
Okay,
Right,
Cone,
yeah.
and then Maxim Kuznetsov at 12-16. So they've got this
And
down
we have
minute.
less than 14 minutes.
A minute by minute. Jesse Wallen, Slager, Avery Williams, Legacy, all of them. And I imagine they're going to kick with the captain
also,
of
if
those
some
guys.
of these don't sound familiar, it's because some of them didn't play in the playoffs.
Well, absolutely. Some are younger players who are there for a lot of the games. They take those guys with them on the games, and they get to experience what goes on in a Stanley Cup Finals. But a lot of them didn't get into the game, some of the earlier guys you're talking about there.
But they're going to find out what it means to be in Hockey Town today.
They're going to enjoy the parade, and R.J. Berry's going to enjoy it as well. Let's go live to Jay. Jay?
All right, Don, absolutely. I'm going to enjoy it. And, yeah, things are heating up in more ways than one. We're looking back at the parade forming here on Woodward. A lot of fans are ready for this. And you were talking about the past, when the Red Wings were known as the Dead Things, and quite a few fans remember those days. Gene and Bonnie from Grand Rapids, you've got a tattoo that your husband doesn't know about. It's on your ankle. But back in the day, would you have even thought that you would have a tattoo of the Red Wings when they used to call them the
Dead Things?
Yeah.
No. I said after they won in '98, if they won it again, I'd get that tattoo. So when I show up at work tomorrow, my coworkers are going to say, "Are you going to get it?" I'm going to have it already on.
Now listen, you talk about the .com or redwings.com. Tell me a little bit about that. A lot of fans involved in that. A lot of them are here.
Right. redwingsworld.com is a website. If you are a true Wings fan, you have to be there. I mean, we have message boards. A lot of our friends that we met last night for the first time face-to-face are at Hart Plaza. They're from all over the United States.
Phoenix, Arizona?
Yes, a girl flew in from Phoenix, Arizona to come to the parade, and she's at the Hart Plaza. I need to say a special hello to Wings Fan for Life. He's one of our members. He's battling cancer. He's in Saginaw. But we have people in the service, Japan, Germany, Scotland. If you're a Red Wing fan, go to redwingworld.com, and we're having a banner that's going to fly.
All right. Well, listen, a lot of fans here, and we've got a lot to talk to and talk about. But right now, we're going to pay some bills. We'll be back in a moment.
This City of Champions celebration on Channel 7 is brought to you by Bell Tire. Nobody comes close, nobody's closer. Arby's, give in to your grown-up tastes. And Greektown Casino.
Don't miss Hot Wheels Cool Nights, June 28th through 30th in Pontiac. An incredible free festival for the whole family, featuring a car show with classics, hot rods, muscle cars, and more. Plus awesome entertainment, a carnival for the kids, 75 free concerts including LL Cool J, fireworks, great food, and more. For more info, call 248-334-4600 or go to HotWheelsCoolNights.com. Hot Wheels Cool Nights, June 28th through 30th in Pontiac. Admission is free. Don't miss it. Presented by Bell Tire, Fifth Third Bank, Soaring Eagle Casinos, and Comcast.
This is your appetite talking, and this is a tasty alert. You're not gonna believe this, baby.
Right now, you can get 5 Arby's melts for just $5. All that tender, juicy roast beef.
Surrender to the tender.
Smothered in hot, tangy cheddar cheese sauce.
Cheese me, baby.
5 Arby's melts, just $5. Only for a short time at Arby's.
Give in to your grown-up taste.
I'm David Hall from Rock Financial. When you think Rock Financial, think the mortgage experts. We've been serving our clients right here in Michigan for 16 years with superior service and innovative home loans. Like our Rock No-Doc loan. No pay stubs, no tax returns, no W-2s required. No documentation, whether you're purchasing or refinancing. Let Rock Financial design a mortgage to fit your needs. Call the mortgage experts today at 800-731-ROCK.
The Michigan Regional Council of Carpenters and Millwrights built the Detroit skyline. It's a symbol of rebirth and renewal, but their contribution to our community goes well beyond just building.
The Carpenters sponsor our annual Christmas program and band. They also rebuilt our dance floor.
We enrich communities where we live and work with our skills and our hearts. So join the 22,000 plus members of the Michigan Regional Council of Carpenters and Millwrights. Call 1-888-HAMMER-9.
I love that hat.
Oh, that's great. Welcome back, everybody. Live coverage of the celebration in Hockeytown, which is the City of Champions. You can see excited fans of all ages. The kids are really loving this. They're going to have a great time today.
The amazing thing about the kids is, you know, the moms and dads from that very time they were small kind of educated them on Red Wings, Red Wings, Red. The only thing that amazes me about Red Wing fans is that we continue to be amazed at what they do. And the fact that they show up, we shouldn't be amazed at that anymore.
That's right.
There's such phenomenal, passionate fans in this town.
And they have their favorites, too. These little kids are wearing their numbers, and they have their favorite players, and they'll tell you all about them. They know all the stats. They are so cute.
They can identify with a lot of the players. They're sitting up late at night when they should be going to bed after their homework, and they're watching these late games. I guarantee you there was a bunch of these kids up in that triple overtime game against Carolina to the wee hours of the morning watching that thing and enjoying the Red Wings.
But school's out now, and less than 8 minutes, about 7.5 minutes from now, they're going to see this parade kick off, and they're going to get to enjoy the benefits of a big celebration.
And the guy who's right at the head of it down Woodward, where they're all going to start, is our Eric Smith. Let's go live to Eric as you look at that great Hockeytown hat. Eric?
Wow. Wow. In a word, wow. Are we ready for a parade? Oh, yeah. Some of these folks have been standing here since I don't know when. What time did you guys get here?
7 o'clock.
Oh, you guys are late. You guys were late. Hey, this is where it's all about to begin. The mounted division is mounted. We have the All-City Detroit band ready to play. These guys haven't played together since February. And today, well, not today, but a couple of days ago, they get the call, hey, we want you in the Red Wing Parade. They said, sure, we can do that. And here they are, almost leading the parade today. Things just about getting ready to get underway. My cheap Timex watch tells me about 6 minutes away. He's probably up there in the corner and I can't see it. But it doesn't matter. A huge crowd up here at the start of the parade. Of course, it begins right around the corner. The players, the floats, the bands. What a celebration. And we're smack in the middle of it. And when it kicks off, it'll kick off right here, and we will alert you. Let's go down to Hart Plaza and Guy and Diana.
Oh, thank you, Eric. The headlines today said for the ages in the Free Press, and I think we know this could read for all ages.
That's right, and party time. And Don Shane is absolutely right. Red Wings fans continue to amaze us. Their loyalty unmatched. My granddaughter says it best. This thing feels good.
It does feel good. Right now they are watching Game 7 from the Colorado series. We're up 4-0, and with every goal, this crowd erupts. They love Patrick Waugh's embarrassment in that last game, and they're savoring every moment of it. It is just red and white everywhere you look down here. You talk about popularity. Everybody's got their jersey on. By far and away, Steve Yzerman is the most popular.
The captain, yes.
Then comes Shanahan, Chelios, and McCarty, and Hasek, all tied for second place. And then you look around and you'll see Probert, LaPointe, Kozlov, Koser. You'll see some blasts from the past as well.
They love them all. We love our Red Wings. We really, hey, baby. Hi.
And they got a little beach ball volleyball going on down here. We can't wait to bring you this parade. The party has already been going well on 5 hours now. And we'll be back with more from Hockeytown in just a moment.
This City of Champions celebration on Channel 7 is brought to you by Rock Financial. Call the mortgage experts today. Michigan Regional Council of Carpenters and Henry Ford Health System. henryford.com, the new address for the experts.
Hi, I'm David Hall from Rock Financial. When you think Rock Financial, think the mortgage experts. We've been serving our clients right here in Michigan for 16 years with superior service and innovative home loans.
Like our zero-down home loan. Buy a new home with no down payment. You can get a great low rate. You can even get cash back.
Let Rock Financial design a mortgage to fit your needs. Call the mortgage experts today at 800-731-ROCK.
The Michigan Regional Council of Carpenters and Millwrights built the Detroit skyline. It's a symbol of rebirth and renewal, but their contribution to our community goes well beyond just building.
The Carpenters sponsor our annual Christmas program and band. They also rebuilt our dance floor.
We enrich communities where we live and work with our skills and our hearts. So join the 22,000 plus members of the Michigan Regional Council of Carpenters and Millwrights. Call 1-888-HAMMER-9.
Don't miss Hot Wheels Cool Nights, June 28th through 30th in Pontiac. An incredible free festival for the whole family, featuring a car show with classics, hot rods, muscle cars, and more. Plus awesome entertainment, a carnival for the kids, 75 free concerts including LL Cool J, fireworks, great food, and more. For more info, call 248-334-4600 or go to HotWheelsCoolNights.com. Hot Wheels Cool Nights, June 28th through 30th in Pontiac. Admission is free. Don't miss it. Presented by Bell Tire, Fifth Third Bank, Soaring Eagle Casinos, and Comcast.
Jim Reel's Friendly Chrysler Jeep, your 5-star dealer in Warren, has over 15 acres of new cars, minivans, and SUVs ready for delivery. Summer means big savings on Grand Cherokees, Jeep Liberties, PT Cruisers, and minivans, all from Jim Reel's Friendly Chrysler Jeep. With over 1,200 vehicles in stock, Jim Reel's Friendly Chrysler Jeep is the largest Chrysler Jeep dealership in Macomb County. It's your place to go for the best deals and most for your trade-in. Make your best deal today at Jim Reel's Friendly Chrysler Jeep.
They are all lined up. We can see it. They're just like a half a block away from us. And the parade people look like they're all ready to go to get this thing underway, right?
There's one sure sign that you know you're ready for a Red Wing parade. When the fans start chanting, as they already have, "Let's go Red Wing!"
Look at that little guy. How cute is he, huh?
Oh, there's the roof of Hockeytown. Every once in a while, some of the players will come out. I think these are probably some players' families and special fans and things like that.
That are stationed up there, and all the fans along the street are looking up and trying to get a glimpse of one of their favorite players and wave and scream and say whatever they want to say to them. But, yeah, that's kind of where they all got together before they got in their cars.
And if they can't see, I think they pretend it's their favorite player.
They want to say that they saw Chelios or Eisenman or Lidstrom or one of those guys, but they will very shortly as the parade gets going here down Woodward Avenue. And it's really we have a great location, and if you're not here, we're awfully glad you're with us here on Channel 7 as you see some of the fans. We can look straight down Woodward and get a glimpse and a feeling of what these players are going to sense. Well, of course, without all the applause and all the screaming and all the yelling and all the fun, but it really is kind of interesting to look down Woodward and see so many fans on both sides of the street, and a guy that's really got a terrific view of all this. He's actually on the street, is our Eric Smith. Eric?
There's Chopper 7. Now you can really get an idea of what Woodward Avenue all the way down to Hart Plaza is like. And it is jam-packed. And also in a lot of these windows, we're seeing people, of course, watching from the windows, and what a great parade seat they have.
And 30 seconds till this parade gets underway. And just from where we can see the staging area, everything is in place. I can look down here and see the Detroit Police Color Guard, the mounted police, the Al the Octopus even down. Ready?
Don't have to throw those anymore.
No, you don't have to. We got the real one coming. Eric Smith, I think we've caught up with him now. He's down in the middle of the excitement on Woodward. Eric?
Oh, we are smack in the middle. We are right in the middle of the excitement. I'm not sure we're not part of the excitement, but you're right. We were just looking at the mounted police division. As they pass by, you will check their hindquarters, I guess is the best way to articulate that, and you will see the Red Wing Detroit Red Wing logo, I don't think it's a brand, but I think it was etched, maybe with some paint a little earlier today. Talk about excitement. I mean, this crowd is poised and ready to go. They were all doing the wave here a minute ago. They were all up and screaming and hollering, and I'm not cueing them to do that. This is spontaneous, and it just happened. All I have to do is walk around, and they're screaming and hollering. And we are in Excitement Central, and well, we're about to begin. My clock says 11:30, so it's parade time. Everybody is standing in line. They're ready. Come on, dear. You want to get my picture?
Oh, sure.
Good. What's he? Okay. Hi.
I got you.
Yeah, there you go, dear. All right. That's the kind of day it is. Just taking. I would like to have the Kodak moment concession for today because there are going to be a lot of them. In any event, we're ready. The time is now. Robbie, what do you think? Are you ready for a parade?
We are so ready for this parade. I think like everybody else around there too. And it looks like things are beginning to happen because you see a lot of the lights are starting to flash and everybody's really getting into position. We saw the mayor get in his car with his two little boys and of course they were wearing those cute little Red Wing masks that they had gotten at one of the games.
How exciting is that to have your dad be the mayor of Hockeytown?
Wow.
And get to be in the middle of all the excitement. I mean, right, what a year, just being inaugurated, watching your dad take over the reins of the city, getting to ride in the Red Wings parade. It's very exciting.
And you have to wonder, from Kwame's standpoint, how this jump-starts the city as far as he's concerned. It's all positive image for the city.
Absolutely.
It's all good stuff. It's all people talking about Detroit. It's a positive kind of a thing where we hear so many negative things about our city. Especially when we travel outside our city. This is not what that is all about, and Kwame has to be just so proud and pleased that this has happened for him early in his administration, for him to be able to celebrate something just along these lines.
And one of the veteran players, I think they were telling a lot of the new Red Wing players that this parade, they will see nothing, experience nothing like it.
Well, Mickey has touched upon that when we talked earlier in the morning. Wait until they get in their cars, go down Woodward, fans start screaming, nuts, chanting wildly. I mean, that he put it in one word. They're just going to go, wow, this is phenomenal.
The other thing that's amazing is the creativity of these fans. Some of the things they make to bring down here. I haven't seen so many aluminum foil Stanley cups. and they make huge ones to carry. They make them into hats.
And we are underway.
We are indeed.
We
are underway.
You can hear the parade getting underway right behind us.
That's a pretty good seat right there on those horses as far as I'm concerned, huh? Coming down Woodward, that's pretty nice.
And of course, that's the Detroit Police Mounted Division. You can hear the Detroit All-City Band gearing up and ready to do their march along Woodward.
Understand that they got out here at 7:30 this morning to practice when they saw some of their music for the very first time.
Oh, so there really was no practice.
So
right?
I'll tell you what, these are some great kids, but I'll bet you we'll see a lot of talent here today.
Oh, I don't think they're going to have any problem whatsoever.
Don't they look good?
They look good and
high
they sound
energy,
good, Robbie.
yeah, high energy too. I hope you can hear them as well as we can. They've worked hard for this honor too, to be part of the All-City Band.
The Detroit Police Mounted Division, representing all of the city's better than 4,200 police officers, followed by the Detroit Public Schools All-City High School Marching Band.
Boy, if they don't get this crowd going, you know nobody will. Here they go.
And now here comes Detroit Mayor Kwame Kilpatrick, flanked by Detroit Police motorcycle officers.
Boy, are his two sons enjoying this.
Yeah.
They are having a ball.
Kwame, of course, a huge sports fan, right? And a great athlete from his high school and college days.
And being such an athlete, what a thrill this is. I mean, it is his first year in office. And here we have the Stanley Cup, and we have all these major celebrations that, of course, he gets to be a part of and gets to lead.
As busy as he is, he gets around. I mean, I've seen him in a lot of sporting events. You know, he gets around, and he's a part of it, and he enjoys it, certainly. And
right there, your eyes are not deceiving you. Those are flag bearers on rollerblades going all the way down Woodward.
Robbie, those are the young men and women who, before each game during the playoffs, they were on the ice, on ice skates with the big flags as part of the pregame festivities. And as it happened each and every game, along with Alto Reed playing a saxophone, these young men and women were skating around throughout the pregame festivities before all the playoff games and into the Stanley Cup Finals. So that was quite an honor. They were always practicing. I remember us being down there earlier during the day before the game, getting ready to go live at 5 and 6.
And hear the cheers for this float.
Now this has got to be one of the favorites for every kid watching this parade.
The octopus?
Al the octopus.
And I'm presuming that that's the big octopus that hung from the rafters at Joe Louis as well. And they had those little round 1, round 2, round 3 signs that were hanging from that octopus as each round went on. The Wings won. They hung one of those signs on and moved ahead to round 2 and round 3. And so that octopus that was lowered and moved up to the rafters at the Joe ends up making it in the parade as well, obviously. It's a very attractive sight, and the kids love to see it. Very appropriate. The 8 tentacles, of course, from the octopus used to represent the 8 wings that you needed to win the Stanley Cup during the original 6 days. Now, of course, you need 16, so we need 2 octopi, I guess, to accurately reflect the number of wins that you need to win the Stanley Cup. But that's that, of course, the symbolism of the octopus. And it was great to see when the Wings were on the road, some octopi hitting the ice in Carolina.
Even though they weren't supposed to, they did anyway.
There's a great story of a guy when we were down there for, I think it was game 4, who threw the octopus, snuck it in his pants. We saw him before the game, snuck it into the arena in his pants, didn't get caught, threw it on the ice, right? They didn't know what to do with it. They gathered it up. They gave it back to him, and he threw it again. And when he threw it the second time, they saw who did it, and they kicked him out.
Yeah. For future reference, you're supposed to cut it up, batter it, fry it, and eat it. It's called calamari.
I'm not sure it's as effective that way, Frank. It may taste better, but it's not as effective. And there's the float with Alto Reed, of course, part of the Bob Seger Band for years. And he did a great job playing his saxophone while he was skating along the ice before every game. It was just part of the tradition. He was simply sensational, and I talked to him about it, and he said it was such a hard thing to do from a breathing standpoint.
No kidding.
Figure out playing the sax and skate at the same time. But he was great.
You know, you won't miss a thing. We will be right back with more of Hockey Town's Big Parade.
At Bell Tire, you always get the guaranteed lowest out-the-door prices every day, plus free mounting, balancing, you know. But now, out-the-door pricing is even more incredible with another free extra. Buy 4 tires and get something really big. A AAA Michigan membership free for a whole year. Already a member? Show your card at Bell Tire and save even more. Hey, this may be tiny. It's a really big deal. For the best prices, the best service, and a little something extra.
Bell Tire.
I'm an installer for wall-side windows.
I've been installing wall-side windows for 10 years.
13. 17.
20 years. I take as much pride installing them
as the factory does in building them. Wall-side supplies the installers with all the materials,
so we don't skimp on anything.
I treat your home better than I would my own.
You can ask my wife about that.
Quality made, quality installed.
If you don't do the job right,
you don't work for Wallside.
Wallside. Most preferred, most referred. Call 1-800-521-7800.
If you've been thinking about getting a physical, don't wait another minute, because you can get an appointment with a Detroit Medical Center family practice or internal medicine physician in as little as 24 hours. Now that's the kind of news that makes everyone feel better. For an appointment in as little as 24 hours, call 1-888-DMC-2500. The Detroit Medical Center, the quickest way to get the highest level of care. Call now, 1-888-DMC-2500.
Welcome back to the Hockey Town Parade.
Awesome celebration going on right now down Woodward Avenue. We're stationed here in front of the Fox Theater where the parade has been underway for not quite 15 minutes yet. We've already seen a lot of great floats go by, like Al the Octopus there. And you know what? That is great for the kids. And I mean, the adults, everybody has a wonderful time. But, you know, this is fabulous for children, because we've seen them just awestruck down here, wearing their jerseys, getting the chance to see the players, watching the floats go by.
Think about the memories that you're creating here, Frank and Robbie, for these little kids. I mean, it's absolutely sensational. I mean, I never got to experience anything like this when I was a kid. I don't know, Robbie, maybe you did. I don't think you did. I mean, it's one of those things that you'd like to make sure your kids are old enough to remember it. A lot of times they're going to be down here, they're so young, they're going to enjoy it, but they may not exactly remember what goes on. And for a lot of kids here, their first parade ever, I mean, they're just grinning, they're just enjoying. I've seen a lot of politicians go by too, a typical parade kind of a thing.
You can't have a parade without politicians.
But you know what, they were all wearing Red Wing jerseys, which was kind of a nice diversion there.
Absolutely. The music you hear in the background, you're looking at him right there, Robert Bradley's Blackwater Surprise Band.
You know, I'm actually surprised Eric Smith's not on that float, because he loves that music.
You better believe it. Robert Bradley, of course, a fixture in Detroit since 1966 when his family moved here from Evergreen, Alabama, where he was born. And by the way, he's doing an all-ages show at the Emerald Theater in Detroit on June 27th.
I'll tell you who I did notice on that parade, dancing in the back with two young women. That's Atana Illich. That is Mike Illich's son. That is Atana Illich on the back, dancing with those two young ladies on the back of that.
Of all the floats he could have picked, I can't imagine why he's on that one.
And of course, Detroit City Council President Marianne Mahaffey and President Pro Tem Ken Cockrell just went by in one of their vehicles and waving to the crowd.
Channel 7's Mickey Redmond on a vehicle that went by us, and we want to point out that Mickey will be emceeing the event in Hart Plaza, and he'll be joining us as he's able to when we're down in Hart Plaza. So Mick's
and how much fun is that? All the history he's got with that team. You know, he's got to be one of the people that's enjoying this the most.
Yeah, that was Mickey right there. There you see Mickey right there. I mean, 2 Stanley Cups with the Montreal Canadiens. His first 2 years in the league, a 50-goal scorer for the Red Wings. Mickey's a terrific player, was a terrific player, obviously, for the Wings and the Canadiens. So he's experienced parades before, cups before, this kind of thing before.
And while he was sitting up here with us a little bit earlier, everybody calling his name, wanting to take his picture,
he's a hero.
shake his hand.
Mick's a popular guy,
Yeah, he sure is. No, you were mentioning about the oh, we have Mickey on the phone.
All right, Mick, can you hear us? Hello, Mick.
Hi, Mickey. I understand you're on the phone. Mickey, is your phone working?
Well, he's on the phone, but we're just having trouble get to him right now.
He's talking to somebody else. Don, I think he hung up on you.
No, he wouldn't do that.
He would not do that.
He's too good a guy for that kind of a thing, I can tell you that. No,
anyway, you were talking about the octopus and what that meant.
Yeah.
Red Wings this year, I was understanding from my sportscaster husband, Jim, who was prompting me on this stuff, that the Red Wings went to 4 lines, which really was a good idea,
well,
you know, and gave the players some rest.
Right. They are deep enough and talented enough to have 4 separate lines, and the grind line, which is kind of the 4th line, you know, your 1st line, 2nd line, 3rd line, 4th line, usually with most teams, they have 2 good lines. Their 3rd might play a little, their 4th would play almost nothing. But the Wings grind line was sensational during the play, as they have been in past playoff years as well. So it's not a surprise. It does wear teams down. They're not only out there just to, you know, take up some time while the other guys rest. They scored goals.
Right,
they hit guys. They kill penalties. They do a great job. So.
And to compare, other teams usually only have 3 lines, right?
3 that are any good. Maybe 2. Maybe 2 that are any good. The Wings are just so deep and talented. They have 4 that are very, very good.
Yeah, and Mickey Redmond, not the only Wings alumnus out here. We got the alumni float coming by.
And there are some great names on that float. I see Nick Libet.
All right, right now we've got the briefcase guys going by. They're so fun to watch in every single parade, aren't they?
There's the alumni float. Let's talk about some of the guys that are on there. Isabart, Norwood, Eddie Mio, Mike Kruzhaliski, Johnny Wilson, Phil Gadsby, Nick Libet, of course, Ted Lindsay front and center. Some of the great Red Wings from past years enjoying this parade as well. You won't miss a thing. The players haven't started to come down Woodward yet. We're going to take a little break, and don't worry, when you come back, we promise you more from this terrific parade and, of course, the players to come.
This City of Champions celebration on Channel 7 is brought to you by Art Van Furniture. We do more for you. Wall-side windows, most preferred, most preferred. And your Metro Detroit Ford dealers. Think Ford first.
They say that no 2 kids are the same, and boy, isn't that the truth. But we all agree on one thing. A kid's gotta have a place of their own. A place to hang out with your best bud. Somewhere to hide your stuff from your sister. And of course, it has to look cool. That's why my mom went to our van. They've got all kinds of cool stuff for all kinds of kids. Mom says it's affordable and it'll outlast me. Art Van's got everything kids want. We all agree on that, right?
This week, nobody's hotter than Wallside. During Wallside's sizzling summer sale, we've turned up the heat with prices and offers no other window company can touch. Keep the heat out with free Low E glass. Keep cool with free argon gas. Save on every window Wallside makes. Plus, get an extra $100 off when you present this coupon. It's in this week's ShopWise, or ask your salesperson, or go to wallside.com. Wallside's sizzling summer sale, now through Saturday. Call 1-800-521-7800.
If you want to talk tough, come on. I mean really tough. I mean Detroit tough. Then you're talking the new Ford F-150 from your Metro Detroit Ford dealer. It's the official truck of the Detroit Fury Arena football team.
Current AZD plan lets you lease a tough F-150 Super Camp 4x4 for $284 a month with only $16.09 to its signing. Only $284 a month.
Heck, that's why I use mine every day in practice. Right, boys? Ford first.
It's another Meijer grand opening. And between all the special deals and special surprises, you'll discover a pretty special store. Toys that can trigger a smile. Produce, meat, and deli for the busiest mom or pickiest cook. And so much stuff for the house. You'll feel right at home. Now you know why all our grand openings are called grand. Meijer.
Al the Octopus making his way down Woodward Avenue. Welcome back to our live continuing coverage of the celebration in Hockeytown. The victory parade for Detroit's Red Wings well underway. Let's go to Ken Daniels down on the street. Ken?
Ted, how great is this once again? This is a great day. Look, this is something we never experienced, Ken, in our time. And it's a pleasure to share, even if we have to share it with the present champs.
Ted, they talk about Hall of Fame teams. How about this one? Will it go down, in your mind, as one of the greatest teams ever assembled?
It'll go down as one of the great ones, yes. You know, you have to remember, they're talking 9 Hall of Famers in this team. I believe we had 8 on our team.
You got it. You're great yourself, Ted.
Thank you. Thank you.
Ted, enjoy the day. Ted Lindsay and the Red Wing alumni.
Part of the comedy troupe from Second City making their way down here, entertaining the crowd. They started out with a lot of energy. This is a long parade.
How are they going to maintain that all the way down to Hart Plaza and through Hart Plaza?
I think that's going to be a different act by the time they get down to Hart Plaza there.
You know, you saw Ted Lindsay a moment ago. If ever there's a revered former wing along with Gordie Howe and part of championships, Ted Lindsay could talk about the greatness of Red Wing hockey teams because he played on some of the absolute best teams we have ever seen and some of the best Red Wing teams of all time. And I would have to agree with him and say, without doubt, that this team, with all the Hall of Famers, like 9 potential Hall of Famers, is as good as any that has ever been assembled here in Detroit.
Now here's a float that's just making the corner and coming up our way. Whatever it takes.
It's the whatever it takes float, Robbie. It's exactly what it is. The whatever it takes float.
That's exactly what it is.
Well, it's loaded with people, that's for sure, and they are all partying.
It's whatever it takes, we believe. It's whatever it takes, believe, is what it says on the side of the float. And it's Sergei Monatsakanov
and Vladimir Konstantinov.
And Vladimir Konstantinov
wow.
in the center.
Listen to this crowd.
How great is that?
That is,
They're
without
sitting right
doubt,
in the front of that float.
that is the feel-good float of the day, without doubt, with Sergei Monatsakanov and Vladimir Konstantinov, of course, injured in that limousine accident years ago.
And
both
they were
of
part
them,
of the Russian 5 of that great team.
well, Monatsakanov was the masseuse.
Right, correct.
Joey Koser, former wing, now works as the video coach for the Red Wings. And Joey told me he eventually wants to coach, but he has breaking down video between periods for the team, and then he talks to the team afterwards about tendencies and things that he sees. He talks to Scotty about it. Scotty lets him address the team about it. He has been very instrumental, very helpful. Joey obviously wants to get behind the bench and one-year coach. Part of that famous bruising twosome with Bob Probert years ago. Koser and Probert. And part of the Wings a number of years ago, the Stanley Cup team that beat Philadelphia 4-0. The 1997 team swept the Philadelphia Flyers. Joey scored a big goal in the first game at Philadelphia in that series.
Of this Red Wings team, Ken Holland, general manager, wife Cindy. Ken, let me get a word with you quickly. You must love short summers now.
Yeah, I would like to do this again next year, Ken. It's been an unbelievable 8 months.
I know when you put this team together, you hoped it would culminate. How happy are you today?
Well, I'm thrilled. It took a lot of people to sacrifice. Obviously, having Scotty Bowman behind the bench to bring this group of guys together with a lot of high-profile players, and they all bought into the team concept.
All right, I know it's parade day. You want to enjoy this day, but what's next up for you after today?
Well, we got to find out here very shortly about Dominic Hasek and Chris Chelios, whether they're coming back or not, because that's going to have a real impact on what we do this summer. Hopefully they both come back.
All right, and then you look for a head coach.
Yeah, absolutely. That's going to be a tough guy to... nobody can match up, but we'll try to find the best guy that we can.
You bet. I know you will. Ken Holland, enjoy the day.
The thing about Kenny Holland, guys, as we look at another car going by us here, Dave Lewis, one of the guys who you would like to see get serious consideration to be the head coach. Dave Lewis,
yeah.
And Barry Smith,
and Barry
the two
Smith.
assistants. They were very, very loyal to the organization for years. In fact, one year Scotty wasn't with the team early in the season for 2 or 3 months, and they took over and did a great job.
Well, actually, Lewis has been in Detroit some 15 years. And
once again, looking at that float with Konstantinov going by, boy, they brought him out on the ice as soon as that cup was being skated around, and brought it right to him.
As they did in Washington when the Wings won the cup. In fact, he was wheeled around the ice with the cup in his hands, Vladdy was, when they swept the Washington Capitals in their second of back-to-backs. And the Wings have said from the very beginning that the first one was nice. It was great. It was the first in 42 years. The second one at Washington was really for Vladdy. They were inspired by Vladdy all season long, and that worked out great. Let's Go Wings. You can hear the chants of Let's Go Wings emanating from that float there. And I imagine the fans along the route will start getting into that as well as we move along.
The citizens of Hockey Town.
It's the big Hockey Town float.
That's who's waving from that float.
Citizens of Hockey
Well,
Town.
the citizens of Hockey Town, there isn't a float big enough to put the citizens of Hockey Town on.
Well, those are the select citizens of Hockey Town, the ones that get to ride on the float. These are all the other citizens of Hockey Town you can see.
Lining the streets.
Lining the street, right? You're actually looking at, I guess, kind of the parade origin. That's where all of the floats come from, right around that corner where you see the red convertible making their way out onto Woodward Avenue. And these are the select citizens of Hockey Town, but everybody is a citizen of Hockey Town today. And you at home, you won't miss 1 second of it. We're going to take a quick break and come right back to the celebration in the City of Champions.
Every day, Art Van prices are incredibly low. Every sale, our prices get even lower. During Art Van's price rollback sale, our prices get rolled back to their absolute lowest. Find prices below our store-wide sale prices. This 5-piece living room was $24.90. Sale price $13.88. Save an extra $159, now $12.49. Plus, there's no down payment, no interest, and no payments for 1 full year. And Art Van pays your sales tax. Don't miss Art Van's price rollback sale. Going on now.
This is your appetite talking, and this is a tasty alert. You're not gonna believe this, baby.
Right now, you can get 5 Arby's melts for just $5. All that tender, juicy roast beef.
Surrender to the tender.
Smothered in hot, tangy cheddar cheese sauce.
Cheese me, baby.
5 Arby's melts, just $5. Only for a short time at Arby's.
Give in to your grown-up taste.
Come on, bring it on. I'm the man. Woo! Hello. Oh, yeah. You call that a kick? Oh.
You need to find the right mouth guard? We can help you with that. See your Michigan Dental Association dentist and smile on.
She testified against her own grandfather. She failed 28 students for plagiarizing. Her decision cost her her job. They made a choice. They took a stand. Next, Oprah.
Monday at 4 on 7.
There you see Mike and Marion Illich, and they're, of course, beaming over this Stanley Cup.
You have got to give that couple right there an enormous amount of credit for what they have done, not only with this hockey team, but in this city. Mike and Marion Illich have done a phenomenal job, and they've brought so much pride to our town, so much good to our town, and boy, oh boy, they have to be beaming today to see the way this town has responded to them.
They are really terrific.
And there you see the Zambonis making their way down Woodward Avenue. You know, I didn't know you could drive those things down the street.
Frank, wait a second. Frank, if they can drive on ice, they can drive on concrete.
I suppose. Do you know that one of the Red Wings players, his first job was as a Zamboni driver?
Really?
Huey Krupp.
No Krupp, Robbie, but that's okay.
Huey Krupp. Sorry, Jim.
That's all right.
Huey Krupp.
Yeah, he was a defenseman that they signed as a free
in Germany. Yeah. But anyway, his first job.
There's the big Hockey Town float, and there you see one of the Zambonis on the left as well. Al Sabatka, who's the Zamboni driver and the building manager, the superintendent down at Joe Louis Arena. What a great job he did getting that ice ready and having it in great condition when it got a little warm outside, and it had to be a lot cooler inside, and the Wings did a great job there.
A lot of pressure on him.
Yes, there is.
That's an extremely important job.
I mean, to tell you, that ice has to be perfect, and he did a great job. Look at this limo here.
Wow.
Stretch.
You talk about
I think actually that was somebody that got caught in the parade traffic, and they're actually trying to take a left and get out of here.
I think they're crossing Woodward and they're not allowed to be here.
They didn't want to be in the parade, but they could have come on down. Boy, listen to the excitement out here. Fans.
So many of these floats have music, and you know, the fans are all singing and dancing along with it.
That is Chris Elliott. He's a backup goaltender who was called up for the minors, and he was along for the ride, certainly with the team. As some of the players now, the first players start coming down Woodward here.
Looks like they're all going to be in Thunderbirds.
Actually, and I think a lot of these players that you're seeing right off the bat are players who did not play in the playoffs, but of course they're on the team and they get to share in this wonderful, glorious celebration as well.
Yeah, that certainly is the story for a lot of the guys. There's Jesse Wallen, the young defenseman who played some during the season, not a lot.
He was injured, wasn't he?
He got injured and had some problems during the season. Yuri Slager, a trade acquisition, a free agent acquisition right at the trade deadline, who played in Game 7 and gets his name on the cup for the one game he played in the Stanley Cup Finals. How about that, huh? Yeah, he was thrilled, and that's, of course, when Yuri Fisher was suspended, and so Scotty made the decision to put Slager into the lineup.
A lot of these coming along here, Uwe Krupp, right? Did I say that right?
Yeah, you did. Sean Avery. Sean is another young player that they're counting on in the future. Right behind him is Jason Williams right here. Jason played a very important role in Colorado, especially when Igor Larionov was hurt. He came in and played a marvelous game out in Colorado when they won a game out there. And so he's a young guy that they're very high on for the future. And you'll see a lot and hear a lot of Jason Williams.
And hear the cheers whenever any of these cars go by. You know, for a lot of these fans, it doesn't matter if they didn't play it in the Stanley Cup playoffs. They recognize them, of course, from playing throughout the season and getting the team to the playoffs.
Right, there's Manny Legacy, the backup goalie, and Manny is just terrific, one of the best backup goalies. It's pretty hard to get into the finals when Dominik Hasek, considered the greatest goaltender of all time, is the guy ahead of you. But Manny has played marvelously for this team over the last couple of years.
A personal note about him, he likes to ride a Harley. So you might see him out riding a Harley somewhere.
Alongside Mike and Marion Illich. Mike, congratulations on another Stanley Cup. Your thoughts on another beautiful day. It would never rain on the parade today.
Ah, man, that's all I dreamt about. The Woodward Ride, the Woodward Ride. Here we are. Cuppy.
3 and 6. How about 4 and 7?
4 and 7. Let me see. 4 and 7 puts me in heaven.
Hey. There you go, Marion. That's tough to top. 4 and 7 puts me in heaven. What do you think?
It sounds like lucky numbers to me, Ken. Thanks a lot for the sun. It was pouring rain when we got here, but it's beautiful right now.
Beautiful, just the way you two wanted it. Perfect. Keep it going. Thank you.
Mike and Marion Illich. Look at Mike. Raise the roof, baby. Raise the roof. Hold the cup. Celebrate. Have some fun. Now we're getting some players in some pickup trucks as well.
I think we're going to see pretty much every vehicle Ford makes by the time all the players. We started out with Thunderbirds and Mustangs, and now we've moved into the trucks division.
Little lag between some of the players here, but that's okay. I mean,
actually, it's nice because each one individually then gets their own cheers and their own recognition.
And you'll hear the fans along the parade route screaming out their names as they go by. That's a lot of fun for them. Obviously, they don't get to see these guys up close like this very often. It's a treat. You know, you're seeing them in a uniform and playing hockey, and very rarely, sometimes in an interview session. But for them to go by and past the crowd, and for those to get a quick little glimpse of all of them, is certainly a thrill for all those fans.
A lot of these fans who are down here and a lot who are watching have never actually been to a Red Wings game.
Right. There's Steve Duchesne. This is a guy you have to feel absolutely fabulous for. 16 years in the National Hockey League. his first ever Stanley Cup. And of course, Steve was the player who lost 6 or 7 teeth in that one game and came back and played in that game. That's pretty good. The young Russian rookie just went by, Pavel Datsyuk. Here's Kenny Daniels.
Thanks to the final game of the Stanley Cup, Yuri. How does it feel?
Wow, look at this. Can never get any better, you know. This is great feeling, you know. I mean, this is the memories I'm never gonna forget, and I'm so happy right now.
You won a gold medal with Dom in Nagano in '98, and now a Stanley Cup with him. Your thoughts on the Dominator?
I was just thinking about it, you know. This is something what we went through back in Czech Republic with Dominic, you know. But this is lot bigger. You know,
what do you think? Is he going to stay?
I hope so. I'm going to try to talk him into it, you know.
Beautiful. Keep talking.
All right, I will.
Yuri Slager gets his name on the Stanley Cup. How about that for playing in the 5th and final game against Carolina? Yuri Slager.
I think he brought up something there that a lot of players are going to do, and that is talk to Dominic about staying one more year. And Christy McDonald is out along the parade route as well. We're sitting up here across from the Fox. She's on the street, lower level. Let's go to Christy right now. Christy?
Yeah, Don, we're right here across from the Fox on Woodward right now. And as you can see, we've got a great bird's eye view of what's going on the street right now. It's been wonderful to see these fans, how appreciative they are. They are glued to what is going on the scene right now. Let's go ahead and take a look and talk to some of these kids on how they feel. What do you guys think? And what do you guys think of this so far?
Good.
Who are you waiting for?
I don't know.
Dominic Hasek. You hope he stays here in Detroit another year?
Yeah.
Yeah, who made this sign over here? Did you make this sign?
No, my dad really did.
Your dad really did? He's the one, the good drawer?
Yeah.
Okay, so as you can see right now, we are on street level right now, waiting for some more of the players to come down and coming in this Mustang right here. But it's been fabulous down here. We're going to toss it back up to you guys.
All right, thank you, Christy. Yuri Fisher just went by, 21 years old, wins his first
fun,
cup.
Such a blast to play
There's
with
Matthew
all these great players, and now to graduate it and go to the next level and play on the team and sweat through the playoff. It's just been awesome.
I bet a while ago when they said, just wait your time, Matthew, you didn't think this time would come.
Well, no, after a while, you know, it's tough, but, you know, we have such a great roster, such great players that, you know, it takes time for you and for me. It finally ended up to be as a defenseman, and it's just been a great thrill, and I just thank God that I'm here with all these great players and I'm part of this great Red Wings organization.
And one of 10 guys on this team who've been part of the Stanley Cup over the last
three times.
You got it, Matthew Danino.
Okay. Are you guys going to come to us? Okay, we're live here with Yuri Fisher. Tell us, what is your perspective right now, looking downward?
Well, I've never seen anything like this, and we really, as all the group, we appreciate everybody standing here in the rain, and I feel sorry for everybody sitting in Hockey Town behind the glass, and people just standing in the pouring here, but thanks for staying, and this is unbelievable.
How about waving to some of those kids down there? They'd love to see a little wave from you.
Yeah, all the kids are great, and they're the most honest people probably around here, so.
Thanks so much, Yuri Fisher, right here in the parade. Back up to you guys.
Thank you, Christy. One of the best.
You are 16 years, finally get past the second round and cap it off with a cut.
It is unbelievable. This is the greatest place to play hockey in the world. These guys are unreal. I will never forget this.
You broke in with Luc Robitaille 16 years ago, and the two of you together. How much did you talk about this dream as the season progressed?
Well, we did the whole year. We said, do you realize we have a chance here? We might do it finally. And it's great to start together as young kids and, you know, maybe to end up together. Man, we kissed that cup so many times, and it tastes great.
It sure does. Steve, congratulations.
Thank you so much.
Thank you. Steve Duchesne.
You can come on us. We got Tomas Holmstrom here. Go ahead and tell us, what is this like?
Oh, it's just unbelievable. This is worth all the cross-checking and when you get beat up in front of net, it's just wonderful. I'm so blessed.
Okay, thanks so much, Tomas Holmstrom. You saw him here. Back up to you guys.
Thank you, Christy. Thomas Holmstrom takes an absolute beating in front of the net, does a job that really nobody wants to do. Dino Ciccarelli was back like that years ago, and now Thomas does it, and he does it so well.
That's Luc Robitaille.
Well, this is just an amazing story for Luc. Let's go to Kenny Daniels.
You know, until you can see it, I had to see it to believe it. This is outstanding. The city of Detroit, wow. This is amazing.
Amazing thing is the fans are losing their voice, you're losing yours.
Yeah, no question. My face is gonna hurt by the end of it. I can't stop smiling. So This is the best, the absolute best.
You mean wait till you smile a year from now when you two tie the knot, right?
That's right, next summer, so she's made me a happy man.
You got it. Enjoy. Okay.
Indeed, boy, Devereaux, a happy man. Chris Chelios.
Oh, great.
I'll tell you what, he's got to come back. And I think he wants to come back. At least he said that in the locker room after they won the cup. He is oh so important to this hockey team.
Great day, they deserve it.
Good luck to you. Thank you so much for talking to us.
Is it as much fun this time as last time, Jelly?
Better. I couldn't even remember the last one. I needed it.
You're not that old, and neither am I.
Pretty old.
Come on, that's why I got your jersey on.
I like it, thank you. No, it's what a great day. Thank you for the city, for it's just too perfect. I want to congratulate all the people, and I hope they have a great day.
Hey, Eric Chelios Smith, right there.
Exactly.
Shelly wasn't going to turn down that interview with a guy wearing his jersey, was he?
How can you?
How can you?
Hey, Brett Hull's on there, too.
Yeah, exactly.
Brett Hull on there. I tell you, wherever Brett Hull goes, he scores big goals. That goal he scored to get us into that triple overtime with 74 seconds to go in that game 3 down there was gigantic for this hockey team.
And you talk about your lines. His line's called Two Kids and a Goat line. Oh, there's Christy McDonald.
Okay, we got Brett Hull with us. What is this like?
This is unbelievable. It's an experience that you just love to have, and there's so many people so enthusiastic. It's wonderful.
How do you compare this to other things?
You can't. This is very special.
What would I say? Why don't you wave to these guys right over there? They love to see it. Thanks, Brett. How's Brett Hull?
Listen to the response of the fans when they actually do give a little wave.
Yeah.
Well, it's very special for him.
That's just marvelous. That is absolutely marvelous. And I trust me, these players have a great appreciation for the way that the fans respond to them.
And for the way they play, I mean,
We really appreciate this.
it's a tremendous team.
Okay, we're live here with Igor Larionov. Again, just how can you explain this experience?
Well, it's incredible. So every time you in a parade in Detroit, and a lot of people, and it's all our fans, and we're just glad we did it again for them, and it's very nice. With their support, we're never going to do it.
This must be amazing memories for your family. How do you explain to some of your little ones here?
Well, it's first time for him, so he's too young, but I think he's having a good time too.
Okay, thanks so much. Enjoy the day. Igor Larionov.
The oldest player in the National Hockey League at 41 who scored gigantic goals for the Wings. Some people said he was washed up. Igor Larionov is not washed up. Let's go to Kenny Daniels. Kenny?
Beautiful. How do you explain 8 playoff goals, a career best for you? You're a big-time playoff scorer over your career, 1 goal every 3 playoff games.
Yeah, I don't know. It's just, I'm just fortunate. That's what happens sometimes, and you know, I can't complain about it. Just, it's a good time to be good.
And a roommate with Igor Larionov and a line mate. When you guys are in the room together, do you understand one another?
Oh yeah, we understand each other, and he's been telling me so many stories, and it's so lots of fun to listen what happened in the old Russia and stuff like that, and it's just a great experience.
Okay, we're here with Darren McCarty.
More perfect, so we're happy.
Darren, tell us, what is this like coming down with your family in the back?
Well, I think, you know, I've been so fortunate to share. This is the 3rd parade, but for my kids, now they're old enough, they can really appreciate the magnitude of this, and I have my other family members here, my wife, and this is what it's all about, to share it with everybody. Everybody is such a Red Wings fan, and this is the epitome of winning the cup.
Can you compare it to the other two?
What's that?
Can you compare it to the other two?
Like I said before, they're like your kids. You love them all the same, but they're different in each way. But this one definitely is special.
That was Darren McCarty.
Yeah, and in that vehicle with Darren, his sister Melissa, his mom Bobby, his wife Cheryl.
He finally shaved. I guess he felt it was safe with the cup in hand. Huh?
Let's go to Ken Daniels again. Kenny.
Days of my life, Homo. It's been incredible.
And what a tough year it's been for you without the boys, without Stace here with you. How hard has this been?
It's been hard, but it was all worth it now. We don't regret anything. It was the best decision we've ever made as a couple.
Luke, congratulations.
Thank you. Thanks.
Luke Robitaille, the greatest goal-scoring left winger in National Hockey League history, and now a Stanley Cup champion.
A guy who came specifically here to win the cup. Nicklas Lidstrom going by right there. Nick, of course, the Conn Smythe winner, the most valuable player, the best defenseman in the National Hockey League. He deserves every accolade in the locker room. After they won the other night, Steve Yzerman said, for years, Nick Lidstrom has been our best player. Better than the captain. He's better than himself is what he was saying, basically.
And he's even the finalist for the Norris Trophy this year again. He won it last year.
He should win it again, as you see Nick right there. And what a great shot it was in the locker room when we talked to him. And there's Ken Daniels talking to him right now. His son, of course, was sitting up above his locker right next to his Conn Smythe trophy. It was just a really nice sight to see.
Oh, that was a great shot in the locker room.
Really nice sight to see.
Yeah.
Nick is a very quiet man. He just does his job on the ice.
We are here now.
Let's go to Christy.
We are here now with Nick Lidstrom, who's got the Conn Smythe trophy. Absolutely fantastic. What is it like to be riding with your family? You got that trophy going down Woodward.
Oh, it's a tremendous honor to get this award, and I'm very happy that my family are here too to be part of this parade.
Have you really come down after the win on Thursday night? I'm sure it's been a whirlwind kind of weekend.
A little bit, but I'm still on a high. I'm still enjoying this full out.
How do you tell your son about this?
Well, I'm happy that they're old enough that they're going to remember this for the rest of their lives, and I'm very proud of them as well.
Thanks so much, Nicklas Lidstrom, the Conn Smythe Trophy winner.
And they can't even get their own truck. I don't get it. You must be really sick of him.
I thought I was, but I can't not be without him. You know, but no, I'm so happy to do it with Brett. What a great day for the city. Couldn't have been any more perfect. And then what a way to end it.
You had a parade in Montreal in '86. How does this one compare?
I don't remember that one.
There you go.
I was too young, but this is unbelievable. I'll cherish this moment forever.
Too young, yeah. No family, no wife at the time.
And Brendan, tell us, what is this like right now?
Oh, this is great. You know, it's an unbelievable day. It's turned out to be beautiful, and you know, this has been an exciting one for all of us.
Who is this dog here?
That's Barkley. He's our third dog. We got him, and we won our third cup.
And he had to go on the parade, huh? Yeah. Enjoy the day.
Is Brendan going to buy a dog every time they win a cup? Is that the deal there? My goodness, he could have 4, 5, 6 dogs before long.
Well, it's easier to have 3 cups than raise 3 dogs. Take it from somebody who knows.
I got to tell you, I think he'd gladly get another dog for every cup that he might win.
I tell you, he's very special. You know, his father was a firefighter, and so he started a program to donate and install smoke detectors in low-income homes in Detroit in honor of his father. You know, he loves working with kids. He's a great all-around guy.
Brendan's a great guy with a terrific sense of humor and scored some big goals late in the playoffs. The Wings waving to the crowd. I'll tell you what, it's a great feeling. Think that guy's got a big decision to make? Oh, does he have a big decision to make? Dominic Hasek, the goalie. Is he coming back? Is he going? He came here to win the cup, specifically to this team to win the cup, and mission accomplished.
He only has one chance to win back-to-back.
Kenny Daniels with Igor. Kenny?
Outstanding game, and you scoring in period number 6 that night. Where will that goal rank in your career when all is said and done?
By far was my most memorable goal, so it's a highlight of my career.
And of all the great teams you played on, where will this team rank with all the potential Hall of Famers?
One of the best teams I ever played on. It's a great team with great coaches, and it's a great fans too.
And you make it great. Thanks, Igor.
Thank you very much.
The triple overtime game winner, Igor Larionov, scored down in Carolina in Game 3 that really broke the Hurricanes back. The Wings lose the first game and then win 4 straight. My goodness. The captain, Stevie Yzerman, going by us there. And there's Kenny again up in the upper left-hand corner of your screen.
Just here at the Hockeytown Cafe, and glad the rain stopped and enjoying this.
I hate asking the question because you can't compare Stanley Cups, but when all is said and done, will you remember this team more than any other?
I think the team aspect of it, definitely. I mean, with all the great players, the future Hall of Famers, Scotty, and with him retiring after this year, I mean, it's definitely a special one. They all are, but this one is definitely a little bit more special, I think.
Enjoy the day, Kirk.
I will. Okay.
Kirk Maltby, part of the grind line.
Christy.
Let's go to Christy. Go ahead, Christy.
We are here on the parade route right now with Steve Yzerman. Steve, 3 times. What is this like?
Wow, this is a pretty exciting day here. I'm glad the rain cleared up just in time. We look forward to these parades. Seem to get better with each Stanley Cup that we win.
What does it mean to have your children with you and your wife with you today?
Well, it's, you know, a great experience for us. All my daughters were too young to kind of know what was going on. One of them wasn't born when we won it quite yet in '98. So it's pretty exciting now. They're old enough now that they're going to remember this. And, you know, this is a chance of a lifetime for us, so we really enjoy it.
19 years with Detroit. A lot of people consider you the king of hockey town. How would you take that?
You know, I've been around a long time, but no, I've been fortunate to play on some tremendous teams, and you know, I'm really enjoying the remaining few years of my career.
Okay, thank you so much. Steve Yzerman.
Thank you, Christy. Stevie made a great comment at the celebration at the Joe last night. He said in '97, after they won the Cup, his wife had a baby. In '98, after they won the Cup, his wife had a baby.
Oops.
He said, uh-oh, Lisa.
You talk about a guy who plays with pain.
Yeah,
What a year he's had.
Oh, well, he needs total reconstructive surgery. Let's go to Kenny Daniels with Darren McCarty.
Sharing it with not only your teammates, but the fans. So this is awesome. Thanks, guys.
Time, and there has to be some emotion tied to that, some nostalgia tied to that.
Great is this day? Oh, it's overwhelming. Just seeing all the fans out here, and even 2 hours before we got out here, they're just jam-packed. It's great to see.
And perhaps a Norris Trophy right around the corner, and perhaps another Stanley Cup. I know Mike Ilitch talked about it. 4 and 7, possible to do.
I don't mind winning at all. It's the greatest feeling in the world.
Nick, are you working on Chris Chelios and Dom to come back?
Chris wants to stay, and we're working on Dom. We just have to convince him a little bit more, I think.
All right, work hard.
Thanks a lot, Ken.
Yeah, we have touched on that a little bit. They very badly want Chelios and Dominik Hasek to come back.
You just saw Scotty Bowman go by with the cup.
And listen to the cheers for Scott.
That was a great moment.
Yeah.
9, count them, 9
Yeah.
Stanley Cups. One more than the great Toe Blake, who was his idol. But Scotty likes to point out that Toe Blake did it in fewer seasons. He's the one that points that out. Let's go to Kenny Daniels now with Brendan Shanahan. Kenny?
Jake to help me look after Barkley, and I was saying we had 2 dogs and we got a third, and we had 2 cups and we won a third. So I think this little guy deserved to come in the parade.
One final thought. I know last night you said Scotty Bowman must really love you because you're hardest on the ones you love. Hang on 1 second. We stop right here. Your thoughts on Scotty leaving?
Well, I have so much respect for the man. He's had the kind of career we would all love to have, and he's like he said, he's riding off to in the sunset, a champion, and we would all love to do that. We wish him all the best. We're gonna miss him, and hey, 6 years, 3 cups. I thank Scotty Bowman for a lot of that.
You bet, and you're a big part of that too. Thank you, Brendan.
Thank you.
You see Scotty Bowman in the Stanley Cup on the right side of the screen from above. Scotty was hired here really to win the Cup. The Wings had struggled. They needed a guy like Scotty Bowman. Mike Ilitch went out and got the best coach in hockey history, and he delivered, I would say, 3 Stanley Cups since he's delivered big time.
You know, and of course now he has 1 grandchild. He has another grandchild expected in August, and I think he says, you know, it's time for me to just enjoy.
Well, he will enjoy, and he's kind of had that decision lurking as you see Steve Yzerman going by. There's Kenny again. Let's go to Kenny with Dominik Hasek.
You did it. How great is this day?
That's fantastic. You know, I mean, they told me it's gonna be big, but it's twice bigger than what I thought it's gonna be like. And I'm so happy. You know, we had a rain in the beginning, and all of a sudden it's a beautiful day.
With Michael and Dominika, and I know your wife underwent emergency appendectomy. How's everything going now?
No, she's doing fine. You know, we wait until the last moment. You know, and I'm so glad. You know, she can be here with me. You know, I'm sure it's tough for her. You know, she was in the bed the whole day yesterday, but she feels better every day, and like I say, beautiful day for the whole family.
You're probably going to tell me you don't know yet, but everybody wants to know. What are you going to do?
Yeah. You know, you put so much pressure on me, and you know.
Me and everybody else, Dom, including your teammates.
It's not only teammates. It seems like 1 million people. Everybody's putting.
1 more year, they're saying. What are you going to do?
I mean, you know what? The emotions are so high, you know, and I don't want to make decisions when emotions are so high, you know. it's better if you are at home, you know, and just me and my wife, because, you know, it's unbelievable, you know, all these people, they scream one more year, and I don't know what to do.
Well, I'm hoping they change your mind. It'll be quite the team meeting tonight when you two get together and talk about it. You're staying right here, okay? Dom, all the best.
Thank you.
A somewhat emotional Dominik Hasek, if he is wavering at all, this kind of event, this kind of sentiment, this kind of support may, in fact, sway him. Who knows?
Well, taking a look at what this looks like from Chopper 7, and he said he'd never seen anything like this, and he was told about it. But, you know, when you're out here in the middle of this atmosphere, if he wants to be loved for what he does.
it's kind of like a lot of other things that we experience in life, Frank. You know,
Absolutely.
You may hear about it for a long time, but
Yes.
until you actually go through something like this, it is even more fun and greater than we ever thought. Let's go to Kenny Daniels, who is with the captain.
For the third time, because Sophia was born in '99, and we had all kinds of pictures with her sister. So Lisa's been telling me for about 4 years now that you better win another one. You better win another one. So fortunately, we've done that. So I don't think we're gonna have any more children, but hopefully we keep the cups coming.
That would be pretty nice to get one more coming. Your thoughts on Scotty Bowman leaving?
Well, I'm certainly gonna miss him. You know, he's done so much for the franchise and done so much for me as a hockey player. I'm really grateful for playing under him and learning from him. So he's had a tremendous career, and I'm really, guess most pleased that we could, that he could retire, like he said last night. He could retire on the highest note possible.
Just one more quick thought. I was a bit surprised to hear you say that you'll remember this cup the most.
You know, I don't know, maybe just because, you know, having won before, I get a chance to appreciate this a little bit, and getting the opportunity to come back, you know, from 4 or 5 years later and win it. Maybe just, you know, it's been a difficult 3 months here, or 4 months, so, you know, I'm just thrilled that it's worked out for the whole team. It's just to get back again after '98, I didn't know we'd ever get back and win it again. I really appreciate it.
All right, get that knee surgery done. We'll see you back by January.
Yeah, sometime around there. Thanks, Ken.
Thanks, Steve. Thank you.
The captain, Steve Yzerman, and what a great shot on the right there with the Stanley Cup.
Yeah.
And Scotty Bowman. Boy, imagine what's going through his mind as he comes down Woodward here right now.
You know, but I would imagine right now it's not about the future. It's not about what retirement's going to bring.
It's about enjoying this.
Savoring this
Absolutely.
moment of hoisting that cup, knowing everything that went into it, the incredible work. You know, we see professional sports as a game, but for these men and women, it's their lives.
Absolutely, Frank.
And they have put so much hard work into this. What an incredible moment to savor.
It is a lot easier for us to dismiss it should they lose, or even enjoy it when they win. Let's go to Kenny Daniels.
I was thinking of it a couple of months ago, and I said, even if we lose, I made up my mind, but I don't know if I could have lived the rest of my life not winning another cup.
Well, Suella's got you now, and Alicia, your daughter, and the whole family. And how great is this team when you look back on it, Scotty? How will this go down as all the teams you've coached? How great will this one stand out?
I don't think there's a team that had better chemistry. When you look at all our roster with even the ones that came in didn't play, we had a uniqueness. We had 10 players, their third cup. We had Brett Hull and Chelios, their second cup. And there was 16 other players, this is their first cup. And with all the family and young kids that they have, this is what it's all about. It's the toughest trophy to win, but it's the most enjoyable.
Well, good luck in retirement, and like all those who retire, you'll be heading off to Florida. Good for you, and enjoy the golf.
Thank you.
Suella, how's your golf game?
Not very good. I need to work on it.
Well, you're used to not having them around anyway. Enjoy, gang. Take care, Scotty.
Scotty's wife, Suella, has always kept a very low profile around town, and it's nice to see her enjoy this with her husband, as we've seen in the past, for her to ride along. And I don't know, I don't want to say get some recognition, because she's been awfully supportive of this man who's made hockey his life. And very nice to see her and talk with her, and now he'll be able to spend a whole lot more time with Suella.
He's been with Detroit for 9 years. I mean, wow. It's longest tenure with one team.
You know, we should not be surprised, as you said, that the response of Hockeytown, to see all of these people come out. But what an awesome sight it is to watch these crowds line the streets the way they do. Just so enthusiastic, so supportive of the champions.
I think it's going to be interesting to see, you know, Yzerman's going to give everybody a pep talk, and, you know, maybe Hasek's going to go, yeah, okay, and Chelios is going to go, yeah, okay, let's do it one more time.
Well, you know what, I would be surprised, Robbie. That would just drive the place nuts if they both came out and said, all right, let's end it right here. I'm staying.
Not? You know, why not?
That would just be way, way too much. But that would be great. But I have my doubts that that's going to happen. But, hey, I'd love to be wrong in this instance.
Hey, there's the Chippewa Valley High School marching band. You just got a chance to see them. And now look at Hart Plaza.
Whoa.
Well, that's because all the people that were up here along the Fox and the Hockey Town Cafe.
Along the parade
exactly. They've walked with the cars down towards Hart Plaza, and they're jamming down into Hart Plaza right now and waiting for those guys. They have patiently waited there for these guys to make their way down Woodward, get out of their cars and get onto the stage, and everybody can hear what they have to say. And it's going to be very interesting to hear Scotty Bowman talk, and he talked for about 20 minutes last night at the rally that they had for the season ticket holders at Joe Louis. And you know what? Scotty's not known to be a tremendously emotional man. Doesn't always let his feelings be known on his sleeve, but I think you can hear it in his voice and see it in his eye a little bit that this is very, very special to him. He's accomplished more in this game than any coach in the history of hockey. One more regular season games, one more playoff games, one more Stanley Cups. You can understand, as you see these fans here, understand why, if Scotty's going to leave, why he would want to leave at the very top of his profession.
Absolutely.
Records that I'm not sure will ever be broken. I'll be honest.
He has certainly met goals, and, you know, established goals, met them, exceeded them.
Yeah, there's no doubt. Now the street at Woodward, now all the fans are getting out on the street, and they can feel even a little more a part of this parade as they look down Woodward at.
As the parade continues, you can see the marching band going by once again. They're still making their way down to Hart Plaza. Here's the end of the parade down by the Fox Theater. Fire truck has just gone by, and you can see that state police unit bringing up the rear guard.
Oh, look at Hart Plaza from the air.
Now look at Hart Plaza.
That's a beautiful shot.
Everything has moved down there.
That's a fabulous shot. Hey, don't go away, because we've got it all coming for you right here on Channel 7. Our City of Champions parade is not nearly over. We're back after this.
This City of Champions celebration on Channel 7 is brought to you by Rock Financial. Call the mortgage experts today. Michigan Regional Council of Carpenters and Henry Ford Health System. HenryFord.com, the new address for the experts.
As the team physicians for the Detroit Lions, Red Wings, and Tigers, Henry Ford doctors keep Detroit's most important athletes off the bench. But what's more remarkable is who they recently got back into the game. Me.
Go where the pros go to find the best orthopedic specialists. HenryFord.com, the new address for the experts.
The Michigan Regional Council of Carpenters and Millwrights built the Detroit skyline. It's a symbol of rebirth and renewal, but their contribution to our community goes well beyond just building.
The Carpenters sponsor our annual Christmas program and band. They also rebuilt our dance floor.
We enrich communities where we live and work with our skills and our hearts. So join the 22,000 plus members of the Michigan Regional Council of Carpenters and Millwrights. Call 1-888-HAMMER-9.
Hi, I'm David Hall from Rock Financial. When you think Rock Financial, think the mortgage experts. We've been serving our clients right here in Michigan for 16 years with superior service and innovative home loans.
And now's the time to refinance. Rates are still low. Don't wait. At Rock Financial, you can lower your monthly payment, get cash back, and close quickly.
Let Rock Financial design a mortgage to fit your needs. Call the mortgage experts today at 800-731-ROCK.
Do you have unwanted hair? Permanent Hair Removal Center can help. You don't have to painfully tweeze, wax, or shave any longer. Just call PHR Center. PHR Center makes hair removal easy, fast, and permanent. We have 4 FDA-approved lasers and are open 6 days a week for your convenience. Come on, get lased. Stop feeling less than your best. We offer free consultations and interest-free financing, so you have nothing to lose. Do you want that hair to disappear? Call PHR Center today at 877-VIP-HAIR or visit us online at phrcenters.com.
Welcome back, everyone. We're along Woodward. It's a little quieter than it has been because the fans have all headed down towards Hart Plaza, as you can see over that. But a lot of people smiling and happy. They were thrilled with this parade. And a lot of people are just going to continue with their day, go on down to the rally in Hart Plaza. But we had a group of guys that we were hanging out with all morning long on this corner. They had a great time. What did you think of the parade, hon?
It was great.
It was great. What was your favorite part?
The players.
When the players came out. What about you? Because you've got the octopus on your head. We have to say, what was your favorite part of the parade?
Seeing the teammates. They're first-class group of guys, and it's a good feeling to have them as part of our team because they're first class.
First class all the way. First class for everyone who was also lining up and down here. What did you think?
The music.
You liked the music? You were dancing a little bit? Had a little rhythm there?
Yeah.
So when you go home and you tell your buddies from school what you saw today, what are you going to say in one word?
It was fun.
It was fun. Just a couple of words. But that's how it is right now. People are kind of packing up their coolers and they're packing up their chairs and they're heading on home. But there's always still an octopus on somebody's head. Carter, let's go back to you guys, Guy and Diana.
So much. The fans are great. Guy and I were commenting. No problems whatsoever. Everyone is smiling. I mean, how do you get trouble out of happy? You don't. It's a wonderful day, and we're all united, and that's the bottom line for the Wings.
And as the anticipation builds here at Hart Plaza for the arrival of our Hockey Town heroes, the crowd has swelled. I would say we have 4 times more people than we did at the beginning of the parade. So we've got an incredible welcoming committee down here, and there you see them next to the Noguchi Fountain here in Hart Plaza, and they are waving at Chopper 7.
A sea of people, literally, a sea of people cheering for our Detroit Red Wings.
And we have been watching the parade along with you on the big screen down here in Hart Plaza, and as each one of our Hockey Town heroes was interviewed, they have cheered wildly for each one, but no one more so than Dominic Hasek when he said that people are yelling at him along the sidelines, one more year. And don't be surprised if that chant doesn't ripple through this crowd when he steps to the podium.
What a goalie. We absolutely love him. Listen to the people. The people tell the story. The people tell the story. It's a party here. I never thought that I could party so early in the morning and enjoy it. I'm loving it. I want this party to go on and on and on.
And the skyline has never looked lovelier, from the river on up to the GM building, Ford Auditorium, and the Veterans Memorial Building. It just is a beautiful sight. The seagulls in the air. Just a gentle breeze, a perfect summer day.
Oh,
and
it's
as
picturesque.
Martha Reeves told us, summer's here, and the time is right for dancing in the streets.
Oh, go, guys. Might be a new temptation around here.
Could
Sing
be.
it, partner. We're having fun.
And we'll be back with more after this.
We're going to Ray Saya. Ray Saya, take it away, babe.
Hey, is there any other city in the world that can have this much fun on a Monday morning? I don't think so. We are live here in Hart Plaza, where thousands of crazed Red Wings fans are waiting for their champions, the 2002 Stanley Cup champion, Detroit Red Wings. I got Sam. How's Sammy doing? Is he doing okay up there?
Awesome. Thank you.
Sammy is among thousands of people who've been watching the parade on the big screen here. And I gotta tell you, every time the Red Wings come on and there's an interview, this crowd quiets down and listens attentively because they want to hear what their Red Wings have to say. This is how captivated they are with the Red Wings. This is how much they love their Red Wings. This has been an absolute love affair between the Red Wings and their fans this year. For the past 9 months, the Red Wings have provided these fans with so much joy, so much excitement, so many memories, and in return, these loyal and dedicated fans have provided the Red Wings with so much loyalty, dedication, and support. And today is the day when the two sides come together and they thank each other. Everybody ready for the Red Wings?
Yeah, oh yeah, baby, all the way.
All right, the Red Wings are making their way to the stage at any moment. And listen, when they get here, look out, because these people are going to explode. That's it from here in Hart Plaza. Sammy and I are out. Who are we giving it to? Take it away. Guy and Diana.
We'll take it, Ray. That's the cutest headpiece I've seen yet today.
I love it. His own little Stanley Cup.
People are doing anything they can to get a glimpse of the Jumbotron and to get just a glimpse of the scene as our heroes come down Woodward Avenue. We are at the foot of Woodward, and as they come down, we know from past experience, the crowd that's been watching the parade will follow them down. So as big as this crowd at Hart Plaza is, it could double and double again
Excitement is building
by the time the rally begins.
We're ready for the Red Wings. We are ready to greet and honor our champions.
Indeed we are. And there you see, I believe, the Stanley Cup riding there on Scotty's shoulders. A little hard for us to see here because it is so sunny, and we're happy for that.
I had the honor of kissing that cup. That's near and dear to me, partner.
And I know we wouldn't have done as well had you not. There are different radio stations and souvenir vendors now that are throwing out T-shirts and pennants to this crowd, and that's why they're going wild. That's why they've got their hands in the air. They're all trying to catch some T-shirts, and they're standing on each other's shoulders. They don't care what size it is, as long as it's got their Red Wings logo. And here comes another one. I think it's Team 1270 that carries the Red Wings games that are throwing these out, but the fans are going crazy. They've got one more souvenir from another beautiful day. We've had 3 of them just like it, and this one is shaping up to top all the rest.
The folks at home have got to enjoy this and appreciate it. When we say a sea of people, I mean as far as you can see, there are fans here. The faces again tell the story. Look at the kids. Look at people smiling. We're happy in Detroit. It's a happy hockey town.
Well, and you can tell what folks have been doing this weekend because we see a lot of the memorabilia that wasn't available until late Thursday night. We saw the hats in the locker room. A lot of locker room hats, so they must have gotten restocked over the weekend because just thousands and thousands of pieces of memorabilia that they picked up in just a few days. And that doesn't hurt the economy any to see that kind of money coming through.
Ho, there's a party in the house. Hey, ho.
Oh,
hey.
We've got a mosh pit going on down here. Heather Cataldo is live down in this wonderful pit of humanity.
And of course, you know, everybody here is the height of fashion. I've got my Red Wing red feather boa. Does it get any better than this? And this is Sabrina. She's got the face paint going. Why don't you give me a big 7 right there on the cheek? When did Mom do this for you this morning?
At 6:30.
6:30 this morning. Go ahead, sweetie. We're getting into the Red Wings. We cannot wait till that Stanley Cup gets down here in Hart Plaza. Give me a cheer, guys! We're having a blast. Back to you guys.
All right, thank you, Heather. You know, an interesting thing is while there is a frenzy for these T-shirts down here, nobody's getting rough about it. It's all well behaved, and you've seen guys catch them and hand them to the little kid next to them.
People are very courteous, though, and respectful of each other.
And being very generous, and it's that kind of a day.
That's what makes it so special today. It's how nice it is. The weather is cooperating right now. The sun is beautiful. It's just a big event that everyone's appreciating.
They're beginning to pass some people across the crowd.
Oh, my
whoa, hang on to him there. But they were doing a pretty good job there of passing him through the crowd. He's okay, though.
They're doing a little bit of everything as they celebrate today. But what they're not doing, they're not having any problems here.
No.
Not whatsoever.
And we've had some people come up as cheerleaders in different parts of Hart Plaza. They're leading the cheers spontaneously. And we will be back with much more from Hart Plaza, Woodward Avenue, and Hockeytown as our City of Champions special continues. Stay with us.
Keep it on 7.
Don't be one of the 80% of adult Americans who suffer from sleep deprivation. Sleep better, America, with a new 2002 Simmons Beauty Rest mattress set from Art Van. Right now, save 35 to 50% on all of Art Van's 2002 Simmons collection, starting at just $59, including Simmons Beauty Rest and the Olympic Queen Beauty Rest. Plus, you do not pay for 1 full year, and Art Van pays your sales tax, all with free next-day delivery, or your mattress is free. Get a new 2002 Simmons mattress set today at Art Van.
10 years ago, I needed new windows, and I ordered them from Wallside. And then my daughter needed new windows, and I ordered them from Wallside. Then my daughter needed new windows, and I ordered them from Wallside.
Wallside makes their own windows so they control the whole process.
It means no delays, no surprises, and no hidden extras.
In 20 years, when my daughter needs new windows, she's going to the Wallside.
Wallside, most preferred, most preferred. Call 1-800-521-7800. Just announced.
Guess they're not home.
Mom?
Hit it.
Dad? You'll find any excuse to go out back for our perfectly grilled shrimp and fresh Atlantic salmon.
Son. You're breaking up.
Outback Steakhouse. No rules, just right.
Y'all ready for this?
It just doesn't get any better. There you see the parade heading to the foot of Woodward and Hart Plaza. Steve Yzerman, the captain. You see his name on 2/3 of the jerseys down
Everywhere.
here. Now, I've got a little quiz for you.
Okay.
What do you get when you get 3 goals?
Okay. You get a goal, you get the hat trick.
The hat trick.
You get the hat trick.
And if you get 3 Stanley Cups?
Well, you get the cup trick.
The cup trick, and that's exactly what we've got here. Take a shot of this. Frank from Clinton Township. This is his license plate, cup trick. And to show you how confident Frank was that this would happen, he got this plate back in '99, long before that 3rd cup came our way. So
I want one. It's fabulous.
Isn't that, Frank is really anxious to have this back, because right now he's running around illegal. But he's been flashing this all over Hart Plaza. He's proud. He's got his souvenir, along with so many others.
I'm talking. Did we go up to the chopper? We're going to take a look from a high.
Let's set it up to Chopper
7's in the sky.
Hey, Guyana and Di, look at up as you head up the Woodward Avenue and the area of the Hart Plaza, just north of Hart Plaza on Woodward Avenue. That's where the end of the crowd is. Isn't that absolutely incredible as they follow the rest of the parade down, and the hockey players and all the folks in the marching band. So that's what's headed this way. So are the players. See you there.
Kenny Holland. Okay, we've been joined by 2 guests here. Mickey Redmond, Channel 7's own Mickey Redmond, who will be the voice of this rally in just a few moments. And Wings General Manager Kenny Holland, the architect of one of the greatest hockey teams ever assembled.
Mickey, what do you think of what's happening out here today?
Kenny was just saying to me on the way over that it was all of 98 and 97 and maybe a little bit more. Ken, comment on what you've seen out here today, going back to 97 and 98, an incredible outpouring.
Oh, it's absolutely incredible. I didn't think anything can compare to 97 and 98.
Too loud?
A little bit, but
okay, I'll back it off a little bit then.
But after being out there, it's every bit as good, and the energy is every bit as big as 97, 98, and maybe more.
Explain to me what your anticipation must have been at the beginning of the season when you looked at your roster and you saw the assemblage of talent that you had managed to collect here.
Well, we really felt we were going to develop great chemistry, but it still had to happen on the ice and in the locker room. And I think that Scotty Bowman and Steve Yzerman had a lot to do with that because of the leadership and everybody. You know, Brett Hull came here to win. Dominic Hasek came to win. Luc Robitaille came to win. So they accepted different roles right from the first day. We were the team to beat because of the money we spent, and our guys had the pressure throughout and responded.
But we've seen other
the
teams.
captain is absolutely incredible, and to think he was playing all this time with a bad knee, now getting ready to undergo reconstructive surgery. It says so much for a leader, and that's our Stevie Yzerman.
Yeah, well, he was an inspiration to everybody on our hockey team, and when he went to the Olympics, you know, whether he played in the Olympics or whether he didn't, he was injured, and he wanted to play in the Olympics. It was maybe his last time ever, and we because we had a great lead on everybody, we knew we could kind of rest him until near the end of the regular season. And for him to come in, I think he really willed us through the Vancouver series. We were wobbling down the stretch. We won one of our last 10 regular season games. We lost the first 2 games against Vancouver. He addressed our team the day before Game 3 in Vancouver and stepped up and basically, like I said, I think he willed us through the Vancouver series and got the ship righted.
Well, and I know that even though he's going to have this surgery, and it may be January before we see him back on the ice again, you're not worried about this guy, are you? Because he's the most intensely conditioned athlete I think I've ever seen.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, if anybody's going to come back from reconstructive knee surgery, it's Steve Yzerman. And I think, you know, for Steve to see what Chris Chelios went through the year before and had reconstructive knee surgery, and the way Chris came back has been motivation for Steve to know that he can do it. So, you know, we think we've got a real good core. We've got some good kids, and we can win some hockey games waiting for his return.
And you know we want our goalie to come back again. What are the chances?
Well, I'm going to hopefully meet with Dom in the next couple of days. I've got to leave town on Wednesday night to go to Toronto for the draft. I spoke with Dom briefly today. I think we're going to try and meet with the next couple of days. And, you know, he's a priority. Hopefully he comes back.
Is it true that he has his picture on a post stamp in Czechoslovakia? Isn't that a phenomenon?
He is very, very big back
Will he
home.
stay if we put him on one here?
Yeah. I know his teammates have been working him, trying to keep him to stay.
It's going to be a love fest. We know that when Dom steps up. Dave Llewellyn is standing by. Dave?
Guy, the players and coaches are beginning to arrive here down in the staging area as they get set for the rally. Associate Coach Dave Lewis is here. You've been through this parade experience a couple of times. It's a nice ride today, wasn't it?
Unbelievable ride, right from the start. The fans that fought the weather to get here. I live a long way from downtown, and I went through 40 minutes of driving rain early this morning, and I was worried that the people would be saturated, little kids being wet, not being able to stay for the parade. But as it turned out, the weather, thanks to the person above, took care of that, and what a special day for everybody.
Can't rain on the Champions Parade. Can't have it.
You could write a poem. I like that. Can't rain on the Champions Parade. Very good.
Well, this is something that you could get used to, isn't it? All these parades, it's 3 and 6 years, and I know everyone in this organization would like a few more.
Oh, it's very special, and you always approach it with maybe it's the last time, and you have to do that. But enjoying the moment, enjoying just riding in the car and seeing the different people, construction workers there, people in wheelchairs, families, generations, grandfathers. What a tribute to the team. I know the fans just love the players, and the players love the fans, and it's the greatest city in the world for hockey. It's tremendous.
A lot of emotion, certainly on a day like today. I mean, a few for you guys as well, in that Scotty's made the decision that he's going to retire. Probably 2 associate coaches on this team would like to coach this hockey team following Scotty, and those decisions are yet to be made.
Oh, definitely. And like Scotty was very emotional last night, even though he's the master of controlling his emotions with his teammates, with the media, with the public. But the comments he said, he so deeply appreciates the team and what they've done, the ownership and what they've done for him. He's the top coach of, nobody's ever going to touch any of his records, and he got the job done. He came here with I think 1 cup in mind, and he's walking away with 3, and I'm happy that he's going to have time to enjoy his Florida home and some of the off season, whether or not he'll watch hockey every day, which I'm sure he will, but that's his enjoyment.
Yeah. Enjoy the rest of your day.
Thanks, Dave. Appreciate it.
All righty. Dave Lewis, Red Wings associate coach, and Guy and Diana will send it back to you now.
Dave Lewis, one of the guys whose name is being mentioned at least as a possible successor to Scotty Bowman. And one of the big jobs that Kenny Holland has ahead of him. We're joined by Jim Brandstatter and Don Shane. Don Shane, who made it somehow through the crowd down Woodward Avenue from Fox. down to Hart Plaza.
I'd like to thank some of Detroit's finest for helping me get here. A little crowd control as I wandered through the hundreds of thousands of people, or many. It wasn't a big deal, but yes, I'd like to see Dave Lewis get serious consideration. These guys have been exceptionally loyal to this hockey franchise, waited their time, and I think there was somewhat of an understanding that maybe when Scotty finally left, they would get the job, he or Barry Smith. One of the many things we'll talk about, but we're going to cut away for just a moment. You won't miss a thing, I promise you that. Our parade coverage continues right here on Channel 7 after these words.
Carries to center. One time. From center ice.
Oh, boy.
There's the break the Red Wings needed.
Oh, boy.
And just with 24 seconds left in the period.
Oh, my.
That is a huge...
This City of Champions celebration on Channel 7 is brought to you by Bell Tire. Nobody comes close, nobody's closer. Arby's, give in to your grown-up tastes. And Greektown Casino.
Don't miss Hot Wheels Cool Nights, June 28th through 30th in Pontiac. An incredible free festival for the whole family, featuring a car show with classics, hot rods, muscle cars, and more. Plus awesome entertainment, a carnival for the kids, 75 free concerts including LL Cool J, fireworks, great food, and more. For more info, call 248-334-4600 or go to HotWheelsCoolNights.com. Hot Wheels Cool Nights, June 28th through 30th in Pontiac. Admission is free. Don't miss it. Presented by Bell Tire, Fifth Third Bank, Soaring Eagle Casinos, and Comcast.
This is your appetite talking, and this is a tasty alert. You're not gonna believe this, baby.
Right now, you can get 5 Arby's melts for just $5. All that tender, juicy roast beef.
Surrender to the tender.
Smothered in hot, tangy cheddar cheese sauce.
Cheese me, baby.
5 Arby's melts, just $5. Only for a short time at Arby's.
Give in to your grown-up taste.
Jim Reel's Friendly Chrysler Jeep, your 5-star dealer in Warren, has over 15 acres of new cars, minivans, and SUVs ready for delivery. Summer means big savings on Grand Cherokees, Jeep Liberties, PT Cruisers, and minivans, all from Jim Reel's Friendly Chrysler Jeep. With over 1,200 vehicles in stock, Jim Reel's Friendly Chrysler Jeep is the largest Chrysler Jeep dealership in Macomb County. It's your place to go for the best deals and most for your trade-in. Make your best deal today at Jim Reel's Friendly Chrysler Jeep.
Red Wing players making their way to the staging area, getting set for the rally. Yuri Fisher is with me. Young guy, going through this experience for the first time. How about that ride down Woodward?
Never expected anything like that. This is really warms the heart up just to see the people out there all along the Woodward. And they were saying there were probably 1 million people. It looked like 2 million, you know, and thanks for the support. This is unbelievable.
Well, you know, you win championships, people respond, and they respond to all of you guys. This city, this southeastern Michigan loves the Red Wings.
No doubt. It's not only after the championships, though. Even last year, when we got kicked out, unfortunately, the first round, still everybody supported us, and this city just loves hockey, which I discovered last 3 years, and everybody supports us all the way through the season, and this is just the cherry on the pie.
It has been a whirlwind for you guys since winning the Cup. You know, special functions here, parties there, hanging with Stanley. It's been a riot, hasn't it?
Well, there hasn't been too much room to sleep yet, but...
You need sleep, huh?
Well, exactly. This, some people, like Dominic Luke, Steve Duchesne, Freddie Olason, it happens once a life, so... you know, I'm sure they're going through a great time right now, just like anybody else, though, and we really want to take advantage of every second we get out of this.
Well, you know, if you guys work on Dom, it might be more than once for him, huh?
Oh, everybody wants to keep him. Yesterday at the rally, and Joe, the whole Joe Louis Arena was cheering, one more year, and
you're going to hear it today too.
Oh yeah, no doubt, and I hope he stays. But not only him, I also hope Charlie stays, and that would be great for the team.
Congratulations. Enjoy the rest of this day in the rally.
Thank you.
All right, Yuri Fisher, Red Wings young defenseman, 21 years old, going through this for the very first time. He hopes the first of many times celebrating a Stanley Cup championship with the Red Wings. I'm Dave Llewellyn. Guy, Diana, we'll send it back to you for now.
All right, Dave, thank you. And there you see it. The Stanley Cup is arriving in Hart Plaza. This is the moment that many of these people have been waiting for. More than 12 or 18 hours now since they started camping out down
here. The arrival. Don Shane, Jim Brandstetter, thanks so much for joining us. Just before we went to break, we were talking about a possible successor for Scotty Bowman, and we were talking of Dave Lewis. Do you think the fact that he has spent 14 years as assistant coach would give him the edge?
I would hope so, Di. I really would hope so. Same thing with Barry Smith. A couple of guys who ran the team at one point when Scotty was away earlier in the year, a number of years ago, and a couple of guys who I think, you know, it's hard to separate the two, and maybe that's a problem for Kenny Holland. You know, how do you pick one guy over the other? They're so close, but I would think Dave Lewis might have a slight edge.
I agree with you completely. And the other thing, I think this team is such a family kind of team. I would hate to see the Red Wings go outside of the family and bring in another coach. Lewis or Smith, one of those two, in my opinion, should get the job.
And if they do go outside, then you have to wonder about the fate of Lewis and Smith as to whether or not they would say, you know what, it didn't work out here, I'm going elsewhere, and then you have to replace them. You'd love to see continuity within the organization because so many of the players are coming back. You'd like to see the coaching staff remain as intact as possible, knowing that Scotty's leaving.
And with this veteran team that still has some life left in it.
You bet they
We're talking about a possible parade like this next year, too. I would hate to see Lewis and Smith both leave, because I think that continuity Don was talking about lets this veteran team stay together, move forward together, and have the belief that they can win another cup.
You know what,
season.
Jimmy, as we look at a lot of these pictures, I'm not sure anybody's having any fun out here today. Look at these people. This is just a great old time in Hart Plaza here.
Hey, they're up on the buildings across Jefferson, looking from the top of the
You got to
rafters.
tip your hat to owner Mike Elledge. He opened his checkbook and put together a $65 million team, and boy, did they come through.
Well, you know, let's also tip our hat to Peter Carmanos in one of the most beautiful gestures I've seen in some time. On top of the new CompuWare building, this huge, you know, $100 million investment in downtown Detroit hangs a banner, "Congratulations, Red Wings," from CompuWare and the Carolina Hurricanes.
That was classy.
Yes, it is. That's a classy. Well, they're having a great time down here. Everybody is, and it just gets bigger and bigger because Don fought his way through all of the people that are now showing up in Hart
You should have
Plaza.
seen him getting up here to us. We'll pull you in, Donnie.
I think it would have been a lot easier for me to jump on one of those cars, one of those last cars in the parade, and follow it right on down. But that doesn't matter. What matters is that we're here, and that all these fans are having a great time, and that Dave Llewellyn's back there on the stage with yet another guest. Davey Lou?
Hi, Don. Thank you very much. With Kirk Maltby, who's gone through parade number 3. Never a dull moment, huh?
Not at all, and it's well worth it. And you know, we're just glad that the weather cleared up and we were able to enjoy it, and the fans were able to enjoy it, and no one got too wet, hopefully.
What do you think going through the parade now, numbers of people here, compared to 97, 98? What do you think?
Well, it's got to be extremely close. You know, when you get this many people out there, it's hard to tell, but you know, it's great that the fans still want to come out and show their appreciation, and we're glad that we're able to show ours. And you know, it's just it's part of the whole process of winning the championship, and it's a great feeling to see this many people turn out and enjoy it.
You know, the red and white, it's everywhere.
It is, and that's the way it's been since I've been here. And you know, unfortunately, we've had some losing seasons where we got knocked out of the playoffs, but they've always supported us. They've always congratulated us, and you know, said good luck next year. And we're just very, very happy that we're able to bring some championships to this town. And if there's any city or any amount of fans that deserve it, it's definitely ours.
Well, you know, and as a kid growing up and playing hockey and dreaming of playing in the NHL, dreaming of winning the Stanley Cup, you know, you've experienced it 3 times now. And those dreams, I'm sure, have been far exceeded by the response and the love that you guys feel.
Well, yeah, I mean, you really can't even explain it. I mean, to have won 3 Stanley Cups in a city, an original 6 team, and to have the fan base and the organization and the owners, just everything together. I mean, you couldn't ask for a better scenario. I mean, if you were only to play 1 year here and have the success that we've had, I mean, you would be a very fortunate person. And for myself to have 6 and 3 championships, I mean, I can't explain it. And you know, I just try and soak everything up and try and remember as much as I can. And it's tough, but we're just enjoying it while we can.
Well, enjoy the rest of the day today and the rally, and the rest of your time with Stanley too.
Great, thank you.
All righty, Kirk Maltby from here down at Hart Plaza, where the rally will begin, coming up in just a few minutes. We'll send it back to you for now.
We are live here in Hart Plaza, where the anticipation is growing. The excitement is going, because any moment now, the 2002 Stanley Cup champion Detroit Red Wings are going to make their way up on stage. These folks cannot wait to celebrate the Stanley Cup victory, but they are also celebrating themselves, because they've been along in this ride throughout the entire year. It's not easy being a Red Wing fan. It's not easy sitting through all those nail biters. It's not easy watching the Red Wings on the brink of elimination, but they did it, and so did the fans. And right now, we are about to witness the culmination of a dream season, and these people are ready to go. That is it from Hart Plaza. Guy and Dan, take it away.
All right, thank you, Ray. Hey, look at that. Good catch, Diana.
What just flew in for me.
Yeah, this is what's been flying around Hart Plaza now. Diana's ready.
Special.
She's outfitted for the rest of the day.
I got to comment on what Kirk Maltby said, because so many of the guys that are on this team right now, if their careers ended tomorrow, it would be incredible for what they've experienced here in Detroit. There's still possibilities to win more titles, be involved in more games, satisfy all these fans that we're seeing right here. But those guys have had great careers if they ended right now. We got a lot more coming up for you from Hart Plaza. We're going to take a little break, but let me remind you, you won't miss a thing here on Channel 7. We'll be right back.
They're challenging Dominic Hasek's stick.
You know what they're challenging? Steve Walken just told us. They're challenging the width of the blade.
They're going for a power play here.
The width of the blade.
If that stick is illegal,
and I think it's 3.5 inches,
it will be a power play for Colorado. If it is legal,
the other way around. Look at this. It's sliding all the way. Sliding all the way. If it slides all the way, then it looks like it's legal.
Pretty darn close.
And if it's legal,
it's a power play the other way. So let's get the call.
Yep. Well, he gave the stick back to him. Guess what?
Minor penalty, bench penalty, unsustained request for measurement of the goaltender's stick, 2-minute minor, bench.
Now, nobody beats the Toyota Advantage.
What about Honda Accord? It's old. Camry's totally new. It has more power and more on it, and it costs $800 less.
The all-new Toyota Camry does so many things better than Honda Accord, and Camry's got the highest overall safety rating. Now, get a well-equipped Camry for just $259 a month for 48 months with $1354 due at signing. Get the Advantage. See your Toyota dealer before it all ends July 1st.
At Bell Tire, you always get the guaranteed lowest out-the-door prices every day, plus free mounting, balancing, you know. But now, out-the-door pricing is even more incredible with another free extra. Buy 4 tires and get something really big. A AAA Michigan membership free for a whole year. Already a member? Show your card at Bell Tire and save even more. Hey, this may be tiny. It's a really big deal. For the best prices, the best service, and a little something extra.
Bell Tire.
This is your appetite talking, and this is a tasty alert. You're not gonna believe this, baby.
Right now, you can get 5 Arby's melts for just $5. All that tender, juicy roast beef.
Surrender to the tender.
Smothered in hot, tangy cheddar cheese sauce.
Cheese me, baby.
5 Arby's melts, just $5. Only for a short time at Arby's.
Give in to your grown-up tastes.
Hi, Mr. Belvedere here. Pictures speak 1,000 words. Here are some of ours. Let me show you what we can do to your home. Everybody, but everybody is doing something. What about you? You can't afford to let your home go down, down, down. Roof to basement, we do it all. The sun is shining, it's time for a change. Do it the right way. Call Belvedere, Tyler 87100 now. We do good work.
Dave Llewellyn back at Hart Plaza as the Wings get set for the big victory rally with Dominik Hasek, the man of the hour for the Wings, and first time experiencing the Stanley Cup, first time experiencing a parade in Detroit. What'd you think?
What I can say, it's the most exciting days of my life, lifting the cup, and today here, the people told me it's gonna be big, but I think it's twice bigger, than what I thought, and I'm so glad it's a beautiful day here.
Yeah, well, we had some rain earlier, but it cleared just in time for you guys, and you knew coming to Detroit, how people loved the hockey here, and it was something that you wanted to be a part of. It's met as it exceeded all of your expectations.
I knew it's a hockey town, I always knew that, Detroit people, they love hockey, and I sort of expected it, But the experience, during the Stanley Cup Finals, and here, I know we have lots of fans, but I didn't know we have so many fans. It seems like the whole downtown is just red and white. And like I say, this is something, like I say, the best day of my hockey career is right here.
I know you heard last night the chant "one more year." You're going to hear that chant here again today. And you've got a big decision to make.
I don't know, I was driving probably in the car like, half an hour. And it never stopped, right from the beginning to the very end. The people were cheering one more year, and they put lots of pressure on me. My team. I've talked to almost all of my teammates, most of them, and we were talking about it. And like I say, it's a great day of my life. It's today and last couple of days. But when I want to make a decision, I want to make it without emotion. I just want to have a clear mind. Actually, we're sitting with my wife every day, but every day you talk to my wife and then you talk to your teammates, you have a couple of drinks, you have fun, it's crazy, yeah. But I enjoy it.
Well, there's plenty of emotion here today, and I hope you enjoy the rally and the rest of the day, and thanks for talking with us now.
I will enjoy it.
Thank you, Dom. Dominik Hasek of the Red Wings. The Wings Stanley Cup celebration continues from here at Hart Plaza, and we're back with more. Guy, Diana?
Poor Dominik Hasek. Here he says under such intense pressure all season long. The pressure intensifies in the playoffs, and he still doesn't have a release from the pressure.
Well, it's incredibly difficult for him in this emotional time to make that decision. You almost have to take emotion out of that decision, because I think that the more he's around it and the more these people are going nuts, as you see here in Hart Plaza, and the more everybody's chanting one more year as he's going down Woodward, that puts a different kind of pressure on him than he faced all season long in trying to win his first ever cup.
In the parade that I think I need to go home for a couple of 3 days, sit on it, talk to my wife, talk to the kids, and see what they also want to do. Because if you make a decision based on the love that's coming out of here today, he's going to play another year. And there are people who are betting that's not going to be his decision.
Earlier in what's coming out of here today, you'd play here forever.
Yeah, right.
The feeling is here and the love is here.
Talk to us a little bit about how important it is for guys to play in Detroit versus perhaps other teams, because this team has a following throughout the country, not just here in Southeast Michigan.
Right. Somebody said the other day, the Red Wings are like the New York Yankees now, where they get all of the great players. One, because of what you see here in Hart Plaza today. There is tremendous support for this hockey team. It's sold out every night. Mike Ilitch has paid the price. He's come up, opened up the first strings, paid the good money. Guys like Brett Hall, Chris Chelios, Luke Robitaille come here because they know they have an opportunity to win championships. That's why guys gravitate toward Detroit. All of those reasons.
Heather Catallo and Ray Sayer with the fans. We're going to toss to them right now. Heather?
Well, Diana, we're down here in Hart Plaza, of course, and I want to show you a really dedicated fan. This is Brad. Brad's from Canada. He has a tattoo from the '97 Cup. Brad, why did you want to get that tattoo?
What's that?
Why did you want to get that tattoo?
Wings are the best. The next year it'll be on the other side for the next time.
All right. Now I want to introduce you to Carrie and Jenny. Carrie, who are you hoping to see here today?
Of course, Iserman.
Why?
Because he's awesome and he's kind of cute.
He is kind of cute. Who are you hoping to see, Jenny?
Brett Hall, because he's smooth and he's awesome. Who do you want?
Well, ladies, I want you to look at my face. There's a 7 and there's a 7. Do the math. 14, Shanahan! Woo! That's right. I'm a Shanny fan. We'll be back in a minute.
This City of Champions celebration on Channel 7 is brought to you by Art Van Furniture. We do more for you. Wall-side windows, most preferred, most referred. And your Metro Detroit Ford dealers. Think Ford first.
This week, nobody's hotter than Wallside. During Wallside's sizzling summer sale, we've turned up the heat with prices and offers no other window company can touch. Keep the heat out with free Low-E glass. Keep cool with free argon gas. Save on every window Wallside makes. Plus, get an extra $100 off when you present this coupon. It's in this week's ShopWise, or ask your salesperson, or go to wallside.com. Wallside's sizzling summer sale, now through Saturday. Call 1-800-521-7800.
Honey, I made my special salmon loaf for dinner.
You'll find any excuse to go Outback for our deep-fried coconut shrimp and our perfectly grilled shrimp.
Hey, guys. Fridge not working again? It's weird.
Outback Steakhouse. No rules, just right.
If you want to talk tough, come on. I mean really tough. I mean Detroit tough. Then you're talking the new Ford F-150 from your Metro Detroit Ford dealer. It's the official truck of the Detroit Fury Arena football team.
Current AZD plan lessees can lease a tough F-150 Super Camp 4x4 for $284 a month with only $16.09 to its signing. Only $284 a month.
Heck, that's why I use mine every day at practice. Right, boys? Ford first.
It's another Meijer grand opening. And between all the special deals and special surprises, you'll discover a pretty special store. Toys that can trigger a smile. Produce, meat, and deli for the busiest mom or pickiest cook. And so much stuff for the house. You'll feel right at home. Now you know why all our grand openings are called grand. Meijer.
I'm Dave Llewellyn in the staging area here at Hart Plaza as the Red Wings get set for the big rally following the victory parade. I'm with Chris Chelios, and you won a Stanley Cup earlier in your career. Won this one, kind of a wild time in Hockey Town, huh?
Yeah, so special, unbelievable. It's just too good to be true. From the weather on down, even Scotty couldn't screw up the weather today. It's too bad, but no. What a great feeling for the city to share with the people, and you can see in their eyes, it's indescribable.
You guys are getting the most out of this experience too. You don't have much voice left, and I bet there hasn't been much sleep the last couple of days.
You know, it's unbelievable, but I can't wait to see the video with the family and the fans, and it's incredible. And like I said, this summer I put that video together. It's unbelievable.
You know, the parade and all the people and the way they respond to you guys. You know, you competed against the Wings for so many years, been a part of it for 3 years now. You have a sense, certainly, but even a day like today really drives home what this experience is all about, doesn't it?
Yeah, it's to go through it. That's what every player dreams about. Now it's become a reality for me twice now, but to do it here at my age and with the kids, I mean, I'm the luckiest guy in the world. And like you said, this is unreal feeling, the city, that you just feel the intensity. It's like being in the Joe Louis outside. So it's great.
All right, we'll keep it short because you're losing your voice. But, you know, the big question a lot of folks are asking you, you're an unrestricted free agent at 40 years of age. Do you want to come back? Do you expect to be back?
I want to come back. I expect to be back. And who's going to take me at 40 years old anyway?
Well, there'll probably be a few teams that would, but this one wants you, I think, more than anybody else.
Yeah, I talked with Kenny, and the last deal with Detroit, I think it took 2 hours to put together, so I'm not too worried about it anyway. So.
Chris, congratulations. Enjoy this. There's much more to come here. It's going to be a nice summer, isn't it?
Thank you very much, and congratulations, Detroit. Right. Thank you for everything.
Thank you, Chris. Chris Chelios of the Red Wings, the Stanley Cup champion Red Wings for 2002, joining us, and he'll be up on that stage with the rally coming up from here at Hart Plaza. I'm Dave Llewellyn. We'll go back, and we've got more for you, Di and Diana.
This is absolutely phenomenal. The feeling here, Donna, you know it. It's all love.
It's great, Di, and it is equally as great to hear Chris Chelios reiterate what he said after the game and today. He wants to be back. He expects to be back. He doesn't think he'll have any problem with his contract. The last one didn't take long. You know some teams like the Rangers are going to make a big money offer to him. But does he want to go there and make a little more money, or does he want to do as other guys have done, stay right here with a really good team with another chance to win a cup? I'm begging. I'm not begging, but I'm betting on him staying right here.
You can beg, too. I'll beg with you.
I'll beg Dominic Hasek.
Here they come. Channel 7's own Mickey Redmond will be the MC for this, and we will give you uninterrupted coverage once the Wings step to that podium. I didn't think it could get any louder down here, but I think it just did.
Give the folks at home just an idea as to how loud it is. We can't hear each other.
No.
And we're sitting next to each other.
We got a little huddle
going.
We
love it.
You're talking about a Detroit party, and you know what these, I guarantee you, one of these guys is going to get up there and invoke those words of years ago. Ain't no party like a Detroit party, because a Detroit party never stops.
And there, Kwame Kilpatrick will validate that.
What a marvelous scene. I mean, for our city, for people across the country.
Yes, we can do something.
Our city celebrate this way, having fun. I don't know how many people, I'm not even going to hazard a guess, but it's all been done very respectfully, very quietly, no problems. Everything that we would hope and want a parade and a celebration to be is being done.
And you're right, it's being seen on all the cable news networks worldwide. Let's go to Ray Saya. He's got more of our fans. Ray?
Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Is there any doubt who has the best fans in the world? We are back live here in Hart Plaza, where these fans are absolutely going nuts, awaiting their Red Wings. You know, just hours after the Red Wings captured the Stanley Cup on Thursday, Red Wings owner Mike Ilitch said he loved the fact that the Stanley Cup championship has brought this city and its suburbs together. And you take a look around, that's proof positive that has happened. And these fans are not only proud of the Red Wings, they are proud of themselves because they have celebrated with so much class ever since Thursday night. They have celebrated while respecting their city and taking care of their city. And that classy celebration continues today. That is all from Hart Plaza. We are going to Dave Llewellyn.
All right, Ray, thank you very much. The rally going to begin in just a few minutes. Red Wings are here in the staging area getting set to go up for the big celebration, the continuation of the big celebration. Chris Draper, it's been a wild ride, hasn't it?
It has been, you know, what lucky the weather kind of cleared up for us, and you know, the people that you saw here, it's unbelievable the support that we had. Just another great parade, and you know, everyone's into it and everyone's excited.
All right, we were talking about biggest yet. You think maybe, huh?
Yeah, I mean, it's you know, the first year nobody really knew what to expect, and that was very overwhelming. And then again today, you know, you just can't believe the amount of people that come out and do this. It's unreal, but it just shows you, you know, how much you know, they support us and how much they love winning as well. So, you know, everyone realizes right now that Detroit Red Wings and the city of Detroit, Stanley Cup champs.
You know, we've talked with Chris Chelios. He says, I'm 40. Who would want me anyway other than the Red Wings? So I think it's a pretty good bet he's staying. We worked on Dominic a little bit, and he's still kind of wavering, but wants to get away from the emotion. You guys are twisting his arm, though, aren't you?
Well, it's, you know, Dom, he, obviously with what he's seeing here is helping out our cause big time, you know. Just to say that, you know, we can do this again. We can have just as much fun next year as we're having right now. So, you know, obviously, I mean, you know, we want Dom to come back. He's unbelievable goaltender. He was huge for us in the playoffs, and he just showed, you know, he's best in the world. And it was just great to see him carry that cup around. And, you know, so hopefully he's kind of getting a little bug, and he like to do that again next year.
Well, and with Dom, and also you guys have to be very happy to see the other veterans as well, you know, Duchesne and Luke and Freddie Olesen, who hadn't won it before. Just watching them experience every part of the celebration.
Sure, and I mean, it's for when we were in '97, you know, you just kind of see it again. I mean, winning never gets old. Carrying that Stanley Cup around the ice surface never gets old. But when you can see for the first time, especially everything that those guys have done in their career, but they hadn't won a Stanley Cup, and that's why they're here. And then just the excitement, and Duke pretty well hugging and kissing everybody. You know, that's I kind of had to distance myself from that man for a couple days, but you know, it's unbelievable. Just so happy for everybody.
Congratulations, and enjoy the rally. It's going to be something. I see some of the teammates up on the stage. It's time for you to go. Yeah. All right. Thank you, Chris. Chris Draper of the Red Wings is going to go up and join his teammates on the stage. The Stanley Cup is on the stage. The rally about to begin. Guy, Diana, we'll send it back to you for now.
Okay, David, and Stanley has arrived.
It is magical. Look at this beautiful cup.
It is not only magical, Di. When you look at that cup and you look at the names that are on that cup and you look at some of the players on the wings and these kids, when they were little teeny kids skating on ponds in Canada and all across the United States and really in Europe, a lot of them never thought that that would happen to them, especially when you think about the European players and the influx of the European players over the last 6, 8, 10 years to have their name, the Russian players, on that Stanley Cup. A guy like Igor Larionov, who skated for the Red Army team, the elite team, and was on one of the greatest lines in the world and one of the greatest hockey teams in the world, probably never thought at one point he'd get his name on that Stanley Cup.
And how about Robitaille?
It's pretty special.
Well, and the amount of sacrifice that is given in order to get to that level in the first place and then to win it. And there's our captain, Steve Yzerman, the man of the hour.
You know, Guy, the other thing, Don was talking about the Europeans getting the names in the cup. I think of Boyd Devereaux. Growing up, Steve Yzerman was his favorite player. And now Boyd Devereaux's name is next to Steve Yzerman's on the Stanley Cup for the Detroit Red Wings. Think what a thrill that is for him. When he's playing midget hockey in Ontario, dreaming someday to have the cup, and then to have all this happen on the same team that his hero is the captain. What a deal.
The first year for Robitaille as well.
Yes, it is, Di.
Good feeling for him.
Yes, he and Steve Duchesne were rookies together way back when, 15, 16 years ago, and they both end up winning their first cup together with the Red Wings.
You had mentioned how 16 years, or, you know, Maltby, if his career ended now, he'd still have a full, beautiful career.
You bet.
But look at a guy like Duchesne and Robitaille, who have played so long, and now to have it finally happen in Detroit, how important it is to them.
I don't think these guys have any idea how loud this place is going to get when they step to that stage.
The players on the stage signing autographs and interacting with the fans and taking pictures and having fun, and why not? You know, I am of the agreement with the guys who say it is the most difficult trophy in all of sports to win. I just think it's a 2-month grueling, emotional, physical toll, and for these guys to have done it 3 times, 10 guys on this team have done it 3 times, it's not easy. It is just not easy at all. To get through, you got to be lucky, and you got to be good.
Yep, and the thing I think about it is why it's so grueling, why it's so tough, is you go through an 80-game schedule of tough, hard-nosed hockey to begin with. You pick it up a notch in the playoffs, and you've got to win 4 playoff series, 16 games, and in those finals, The intensity is higher than it was in the third round, higher than it was in the second round, and higher than it was in the first round.
And you need a coach like Scotty Bowman, don't you? 35 years of coaching hockey, 9 years right here in Detroit. Boy, is he just an icon. He's a legend in his own time.
And to bring him to that level.
Humble. He's a great guy.
He's a one-of-a-kind guy. That's what he is. Scotty Bowman's a legend. They don't come along very frequently. The Wings will not replace Scotty Bowman. They will get somebody else to coach this team. But you cannot replace a Scotty Bowman. The kind of, I want to say, intimidation factor he brings to the other teams, the other coaches, you just do not replace that.
Put Bowman's name right next to John Wooden and Vince Lombardi.
Yes.
He fits perfectly with those guys. They brought all of what Don was just saying to the table.
And adapted over many, many years by going through 4 decades. You know, managed to reinvent themselves as the times changed. Let's go to Heather Catala, who's standing by with some of the fans out there. Heather?
We have so many people that are so dressed up in this crowd. I've got a necklace now. I want to introduce you to Shane. Shane is an octopus. Tell me, how did you make this?
I made it by hand. I didn't have a sewing machine, so it took me about 12.
Are you hot?
I don't care. I'm about hot as this tattoo down here. Red Wings are on fire.
All right, thank you, Shane, the octopus. I want to talk to Nicola. Nicola, tell me how long you've been out here today.
I've been out here since 6 o'clock, and I had to get a good start so I can get a good spot.
It's worth it. We're going to have a great view. Thanks, guys.
All right, Heather, thank you very much. Let's stand by.
Welcome to Hart Plaza for the Detroit Red Wings 2002.
They are here.
Championship parade and celebration.
Stand back and watch.
And celebration it is. Let's check it out.
And now, ladies and gentlemen, please welcome from Bob Seeger's Silver Boy Band, Detroit's own Alto Reed. Detroit Red Wings, Mr. Mickey Redmond and Mr. Ken Daniels.
Hello, Detroit. We were thinking that only Scotty Bowman could halt the rain a half an hour before a parade.
Are we ready to party, gang? This is a wonderful sight out here today, like it was in 1997 and 98. And by the look of it, it ain't no place for a nervous person, baby, so let's get her going.
And with that in mind, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls,
it's now time to meet your 2002 Stanley Cup champion, Detroit Red Wings.
Their third Stanley Cup, so 10 of these players have been here that long, and as together, that's half a team as a group over 3 cups in this day and age. That's remarkable.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, this team, no doubt, will go down in the history of the National Hockey League as one of the best ever put together to win a Stanley Cup.
And as Bud Lynch would say, may we suggest you remove your hat. To honor America, here is Karen Newman with our national anthem.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rocket's red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does this star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave?
Thank you, Karen. Great job as always. In this massive crowd, all of you out there, I'd like to make mention of some of the dignitaries here today. Carl Levin, Debbie Stabenow, Jennifer Granholm, Dick Posthumus, Ed McNamara, members of the Detroit City Council, Wayne County Commissioners, and state senators and representatives.
Ladies and gentlemen, he served as a leader of the Democratic Caucus in Lansing, and before that a public school teacher at Marcus Garvey Academy in Detroit. Went to Florida A&M, where he was the captain of the football team. He is Detroit's 60th mayor, its youngest mayor, a mayor with a new vision for the city of Detroit, and the mayor of Hockeytown. Please welcome His Honor Kwame Kilpatrick.
Good afternoon. Wake up, Detroit. Good afternoon. I have here on stage, standing behind me, the 2002 NHL World Championship Stanley Cup winning Detroit Red Wings. All I have to say to that is, woo, there it is. Woo, there it is. Woo, there it is. Let me just say that I'm excited. I'm proud to be the mayor of this great city. And we're renaming on this day for sure as Hockeytown, USA. But I want to say also that I'm so excited to be the mayor when we have the greatest fans in the United States of America and in the world, right here in the city of Detroit. We know how to party, we know how to have fun, but we also know how to respect ourselves and our city, and I thank you from the bottom of my heart for that. Give yourselves a hand. I have one thing to ask while I have the mic before I sit down, and I want by your cheers, if you agree with me, cheer for this statement that I'm about to say. Dominator, we want you to stay in Detroit. We love our Red Wings. We love this city. And just by your cheers, just one more person who has been the heart of the NHL. Someone who's won 9 championships. Someone who stood tall in the city of Detroit. Someone who has been the epitome of strength as an NHL coach. Our coach, Scotty Bowman. After 10 Stanley Cups here, and I believe the mecca of hockey, Hockeytown, USA, we can now proclaim that we have a dynasty here in the city of Detroit. And I, working with our dynamic city council, who are all here, would do something very special for Scotty Bowman in the next couple of weeks that you all will hear about. Let me just introduce the great owners of this team, who in 1982, people said they had to be out of their minds to really make the type of investment that they were making. They've been here. They didn't turn the lights out in the city of Detroit when people said some should. They stayed true to this city, true to this team. Let's all give a Detroit welcome to the owners of this great team, Mike and Marion Illich. give them the mic, I just wanted to say on behalf of the citizens of the city of Detroit, all 951,000 plus citizens, and all 1.2 million people downtown Detroit today, we say we love you, we love this team, and go Red Wings!
Hockey Town fans, let me hear you. It gives me great pleasure to give our Fireball Mayor a jacket from the Detroit Red Wings. Mayor, Detroit Red Wing jacket. That's the highest honor you can get because it's the most expensive jacket. Marion and I would like to thank you fans because I know in my heart you are the Red Wing little gods that make my boys play hockey. You have no idea the support, what it means to a team. And all the time they mention to me, can't believe these fans. Look at the fans out there. Look at the fans up there. We got nothing but fans, loyal fans. So we want to get on with the program now so you can meet our great players who won the Stanley Cup in 2002, and that's the third one, and 3 for 6 sounds good, but 4 for 7 sounds a lot better.
Gentlemen, I would like to recognize 2 other members of the Ilitch family, 2 presidents of Ilitch Holdings, Denise and Chris Ilitch. Where are you guys at? If you're around, put your hands up. Great job. The whole family gets involved. And as you know, Mr. Vladimir Konstantinov and Sergei Manatsakanov.
Also like to introduce, give a wave, the architect of this team, the general manager who's done such a great job, Mr. Ken Holland.
And now our associate coaches, and there are several of them. Please welcome Barry Smith, Dave Lewis, Jim Bedard, and Joe Koser.
Isn't this great? I can't hear you.
I'll have to get on your shoulder here. I have to say this is the most energy I've ever felt. Far better than the last, and hopefully the next one will be better. But this is the best I've ever felt. Thank you all.
One more thing, Mr. and Mrs. Ilitch were up here, now their family's up here, but I think their family is right out here also. So thank you, and God bless Scotty Bowman.
And if anybody can give Scotty Bowman a send-off, you people have absolutely done it. And if you want him back, you can get him back as well. Thank you all. God bless you.
We'll get to Scotty a little later, don't worry. I'd like to acknowledge now what we call the Black Aces, those who may be out of sight but not out of mind, who practice so hard day in and day out and just waiting for that opportunity. And Yuri Slager, one of those, a perfect example, gets in Game 5 against Carolina, gets his name on the Stanley Cup and was a key contributor. So we'd like them to come up right here. Sean Avery, Jason Williams, Jason Elliott, Max Kuznetsov, Uwe Krupp, Ladislav Kohn, Jesse Wallen, and Yuri Slager. Come on up, guys. Pick a spokesman. Jason Williams, go ahead.
Yeah, on just behalf of the Black Aces, we'd like to thank you. You know, you might not have seen us a whole lot this year, but in the years to come, you'll definitely see us. And, you know, it's just been great to be a part of this. Thank you very much.
We love you all.
Well, those guys do a great job, and it's not easy sitting back just trying to stay in shape when you get the call, boy, like Yuri Slager did in Game 5. You got to be ready to go and do a job, and did he ever. Well, two guys that did the job all year long. They played together. They communicate together in both English and French on the defense line. One played with 6 less teeth in the last game. Two youngsters, and also Speedy Gonzalez, Matthew Dandino, and Steve Duchesne. Come on up, guys.
How many of you speak French here today? But I bet you all kiss that way, though. Yeah!
I'd like to thank everybody out here for coming out. We're having a blast. Everybody's having a blast. Steve Duchesne, you're my hero.
No!
Yes.
I love you, man.
I love you, too. Listen. We didn't play all that much in the playoff, but you know what? You guys are great fans, but we're great fans too. We had our pom-poms on the bench, cheering all these guys out there. We're just glad to be part of this team. We had a blast, and I just want to thank my mom, my girlfriend, and everybody out here for coming out. You guys are great.
Thank you, you guys. I will never forget this for the rest of my life. Hockey Town, you guys are the best. I'd like to thank my wife, Tracy. I love you. The kids, Dylan, Lake. I will never forget you two tonight. You three. Good night.
See you later. All right.
Well, this next group had been together for so long, but early on this year, you probably knew them better from their Little Caesars pizza commercials, because they'd split up. But pretty soon, Darren McCarty and Kirk Maltby were able to bring Chris Draper back down to earth after playing with Brendan and Sergey as he was reunited with the Grind Line. Here they are. Like they're fighting over who's going to speak.
No, there's no fight here. Yeah, it took a while for me and Maltz. I think it was Chris went right into Scotty's office after camp, after we did those commercials, and you know, he said there's no way he's going to be around him, but we patched things up, and we were able to get back and play for the playoffs. So, I mean, I think it was said earlier, but you guys are unbelievable. It's we're so fortunate to have been around, all three of us, for a long time. The 3 cups. But a lot of it has to do with you guys. So there's one other thing. Thank you to all of you, but in case I was sort of jogged my memory as we were coming down Woodward there, and it's been a while since we won, so in case anybody's forgotten, and you have to be careful because this is the 3rd cup, so when you do this, I want you to bend the knees a little bit so you don't hurt your back. Get down, dig from the deep, get it right up and raise it again. All right, Hockey Town, we love you.
Well, this next pair of guys spent the whole year playing together. The young one of the group has his mom and dad from overseas in with us enjoying this celebration. His partner is his second dad. What a great year for the Warrior, Chris Chelios, and the youngster, number 2, Yuri Fisher. Come on up, guys.
All right, everybody. Special thanks to all of you guys. My parents sitting over there. Thank you very much. I love you guys. You're the best. And the best babysitter that I've ever had in my life, Chris Chelios. Thanks, Chelly. You really took me under wings. All Detroit Red Wings organization, everybody in here. And the parade is incredible. You guys were awesome all along Woodward from Hockeytown all the way here. And thanks for coming again. Hopefully we can do it again. Thank you, Fish. He's my 5th child. The other 4 are sitting right here. This is by far the best day I've ever had with my family. I'm gonna play 3 more years. What are you talking about? One year. Thank you, but I just want to thank you people from the bottom of my heart, my family, for making this the best day in our lifetime, and I will never forget it. Thank these guys on the stage. Couldn't do it without them. Thank you guys. Who? Thank you. But I'm going to embarrass someone. I got to get him front and center with me because we've been doing this for 17 years together. We met in the finals 17 years ago, and I haven't acknowledged him yet publicly, but I want to do it now. One of my best friends, I don't want to get emotional on me, him, but I want Brett Hull to come up here and enjoy this moment with me. The only 2 Americans on the team. Can you believe it? Thank you. And to my partner, Yuri Fisher, we're going to have some great years out of this kid. What a great kid he is. Big kid. But all the best to him, career, his family, Mr. and Mrs. Fisher. All the best. Thank you, Detroit. All the best.
Tough to top that, but we'll try. This next trio, for 2 of them, 3 cups in Detroit. For the other one, his first after 16 years. Igor Larionov, Thomas Holmstrom, and Luke Robitaille.
Luke want to speak, but I don't speak first. If Shelly gonna play 3 more years, I think Igor gonna play 5 more years. It's been just a great experience, and I've been rooming with Igor for the whole season, and all those Russian stories is just unbelievable. I know why you don't go back there. No. No. Hey, Luke. You're the talker. Can you talk, but can you walk?
You're the comedian. Well, Hockeytown, thank you. Thank you. It's the best town in the world to play hockey. Thank you. I just want to say one thing. After 16 years, I can finally say I'm a Stanley Cup champion. Yeah. Thank you, honey.
Hey, hey, Hockeytown. Yee-hoo! Thank you very much for all your effort and your support. Thank you very much, guys. You are the best fans in the world. Even better than Russia. Thank you so much. It's been a pleasure to be playing for the Red Wings and playing with these guys. All of them, coaches and the players. And it's, we did it for you guys. For all your love and support, just for you. Just enjoy it all summer. Celebrate. Thank you.
And now two guys that you aren't able to say their faces very much because they've got those great big masks on. Manny Legacy, who backed up the greatest goaltender in the world. He came here for a Stanley Cup. He's got it. The Dominator, Dominic Hasek and Manny Legacy. Come on up, guys.
This day is just phenomenal. I'm looking way back there, and this is unreal. You guys are unbelievable. I don't know what you guys think, but I would love to back up the Dominator for one more year.
Thanks, Manny. You know what? I say many times that, it's fantastic day for me here. I never seen so many red and white shirts or whatever, so many people, and there is no better things than raise the cup, and I'm gonna do it right now again, Thank you guys, you are great. Thank you.
Don wants me to start talking, but you got more to say, don't you? People can't be wrong, Dom. Just tell him you're going to stay one more year.
This is too much pressure, Don't put so much pressure on me, I mean...
Just do it.
No. No more pressure, guys. No more pressure.
All right. I'll take the pressure off.
Thank you. You know what? No. Guys, you great, and I love it. I love it, I love everything. I will enjoy the moment. That's great.
You enjoy it. Dominic Hasek.
You know what, gang? He hasn't retired, so he's still one of us. How about that?
There you go. Well, this next line we're bringing up got its name from one of its members. 2 kids and an old goat. He doesn't play like an old goat. 100 playoff goals, second most game-winning goals in Stanley Cup history besides only Wayne Gretzky, and he's just one behind. Brett Hall and the kids he taught so much to, Pavel Datsyuk and Boyd Devereaux.
Thank you, guys.
Спасибо большое.
Yeah. You are going to be saying that and Floyd for a long time after I'm long gone and forgotten. These guys, along with Fish and a lot of the young guys that you saw earlier, are the future of this team.
And that's why this team is so great, is because of the people, the young guys and the old guys together playing. And we've had so much fun together. And I may be a little bit older, but I've learned more from these two guys in 1 year than I learned from a lot of guys I played with for 15 years. Except for how to stick handle like him, because no one knows how to do that. I look out here and I look at all you people. This is the greatest group of hockey fans that could ever be assembled anywhere. I think these two will agree with me that this is the reason why we play and why they play and why the Illiches keep putting great things together for us so we can come out and win and compete for the Stanley Cup year after year. And I'm glad I'm coming back and I can be a part of it again next year.
No, this is unbelievable. It's been the most insane day and most, crazy last few days since we won the Cup. And yeah, wicked bunch of guys back here, I gotta say. And no, it's been crazy. And I just want to thank all the guys. Like you say, it's been a magical season and just had a ton of fun. So, and you guys have been incredible too. So thanks a lot. Thanks everybody.
Pavel just asked me to reiterate that he wants Dom to come back one more year as well. Thank you very much.
Those guys keep them young, don't they? Well, we had a pair of defensemen up earlier who communicate on the ice in English and French, and this pair communicates in English and Swedish. They brought him back, and he got his first Stanley Cup. The other guy's got 3, and he's also got the Conn Smythe Trophy as the most valuable player. Fredrik Olsson and Nicholas Lidstrom.
We're just having an argument who's the most talkative of us two, and I guess I lost because Nick's actions on the ice speaks louder than words, and I just want to say thank you to Nick for dragging me around the ice for the whole year, and you're an outstanding, best in the world player.
That's you guys out there, you rock!
Oh boy, is this great or what? Not even the weather could beat us today. Oh, it's overwhelming looking out there and seeing all the fans, and there's a reason why we're called Hockey Town, and you're right here. You're the one standing right here. I want you all to enjoy this summer because we all will, and we will party on. Thank you.
And for these next 3, I don't even need names. Numbers 19, 91, and 14.
Hi guys. It's been lots of fun, lots of work playing between Steve and Brendan. I like to say it's been my most enjoyable time in playoffs. I'm glad we won it again, and I like to say that you've been a great part of it. I want you to enjoy it. I want you to enjoy it with us and party with us all summer long. That's the spirit. And hopefully we come back as strong next training camp and next season. and maybe do it all over again, because this town loves the party. I just like to take this opportunity to apologize to Steve for breaking his nose when I scored the empty net goal and hugged him. He didn't deserve that after all he put up with the getting hit in the playoffs. He didn't deserve that from his own teammate. But I also wanted to, I was thinking about it the other night. I just wanted to thank all my teammates, all our coaches, each and every one of you guys. This is an unbelievable experience, and I'll remember every single one of you, and thank you very much for doing this together this year. Thank you. And the fans, you guys are unbelievable. I mean, I really thought I knew what to expect from winning in 97 and 98, but you guys have amazed me today. This is unreal. Thank you. You make it so much fun to play hockey here. And before Steve speaks, I just want to steal something that Larry Murphy did, and I've envied him for years now. When I lift the cup above my head, I want everyone to throw their arms in the air and wave them like crazy, okay? But wait till I put the cup above my head. Thank you.
First of all, I got to correct Chelly on something. There aren't just 2 Americans on the team. Both Brendan and myself are American citizens, so there are 4 of us. Excuse me, Sergey's an American as well now, so there's 5 of us. You don't count. All right, they're growing by the minute here. Duke's a U.S. citizen as well, so now we're up to 6. Anybody else want to come clean? Hey, 7. We got 7 Americans now. All right. All right. You know, we had a parade in 97. I'm sure a few of you were here for that. Another one in 98. I don't know that there's any more motivation we need than to stand up here and look out at the sea of red and white to motivate us to play for a Stanley Cup again next year and in the future beyond that. We all know our team is supported by the greatest hockey fans in the world, but I think over the course of the last week and each in 97 and 98, you've shown that not only are you the best fans, you got the most class of any fans out there in the world. You made Detroit and the state of Michigan proud, and I thank you all. Have a great summer.
Thanks, guys. Well, ladies and gentlemen, our next speaker came to us a champion in 1993. He started out that way in 1967 in the NHL. He is unfortunately going to be leaving us, but he has paved a path for us to follow that no other can do. Without a doubt, the greatest coach in the history of not only hockey, but all of sport. 5 decades of winning and championships. Our own Scotty Bowman.
Thank you, Mickey. Hockey fans of Hockey Town, what a wonderful team. The ownership, Jim Devellano, Ken Holland, and Jimmy Nell has put together. I've been on a lot of teams and won before with other teams, but no team that I was with ever had the chemistry of this team, and it showed how they played. They had 10 players now that have won for the 3rd time. Nick and Matthew, Sergey, Brendan, Stevie, Igor and Thomas and Mac and Kirk and Chris. That's quite an achievement for those 10. But there was another 18 players on this team. 2 of them had won before, Chris Chelios and Brett Hull. And the other 16 had not been on a championship team. And those special 4 of Dominic Hasek and Steve Duchesne and Luke Robitaille and Freddie Olesen have given a lot of their time and efforts in this league. And when you look at those players and you look at the young players, everything just came together. But what I think makes it so special is the fans that we see for nearly miles, all day today, you fans out there. But there's a special group of fans sitting right in front of me. And to be the wife or a family member of a person in hockey is not always rewarding. They travel a lot. People take their time a lot. And this is what it's all about. These people all have young families. I remember 29 years ago when I won my first Stanley Cup with Montreal, my wife was within a week or 2 of having a baby. And we were so excited when we won the cup. And we were talking about names, and we said, if we could ever win this cup, let's call him Stanley. And, you know, to go on and win after that, this is about family. And today and the last few days, for these youngsters and their wives and girlfriends to see what's happening, because you have a trophy here. You have a trophy that's been competed for 110 years. It started in 1893. Maybe the first 10 years they didn't have as many players as they had in other years, but I figured it out the other day, and there's probably 2,000 player names on that trophy, and another maybe 1,000 of ownership, coaches, managers, scouts, trainers. And when you think about it, it's the most difficult trophy in all of sports to win. But the rewards are better than any other trophy. They will all get this trophy. It'll travel all over the world this summer. And how many fans will be able to share in this wonderful victory by this team? So I don't want to do what I didn't do in many other teams. I want to thank every player, coach, manager, and everyone connected with the Red Wings, the gray coats, the PR department, the medical staff. I hope I didn't forget anybody, and if I did, I mean everybody. I want to thank everyone from the bottom of my heart that I was able to come to Detroit, and I can honestly leave being a Red Wing for the rest of my life. Thank you very much.
Ladies and gentlemen, your 2002 Stanley Cup champion, led by Scotty Bowman, Red Wings. Thank you, gang. Wonderful job. Thank you all out there. Party safe. What a great day if you're a Red Wing.
So long, everybody. Detroit fans.
Let's hear you.
What a fabulous ending to a fabulous day. Scotty Bowman, he will be a Red Wing in our hearts forevermore.
Party safe.
It was a
That's
little
the
bit...
bottom line. Party safe. Have a good time. When we leave here today, just keep it joyful and just feel blessed that we have these Detroit Red Wings as our champions.
It was a little bit like a United Nations meeting there. I thought we were going to swear in a few more citizens before the day was out. I told Diana Stevie Yzerman is going to stand up and be counted as an American, and it was a beautiful thing to see the other guys stand up as well. As they sing, "We are the champions," we are going to take a short break. You won't miss a thing. Please stay with us.
Hi, I'm David Hall from Rock Financial. When you think Rock Financial, think the mortgage experts. We've been serving our clients right here in Michigan for 16 years with superior service and innovative home loans.
Like loans to consolidate high-interest credit card debt. We can lower your payment, increase your monthly cash on hand. At Rock Financial, it's faster and easier than you think.
Let Rock Financial design a mortgage to fit your needs. Call the mortgage experts today at 800-731-ROCK.
Don't miss Hot Wheels Cool Nights, June 28th through 30th in Pontiac. An incredible free festival for the whole family, featuring a car show with classics, hot rods, muscle cars, and more. Plus awesome entertainment, a carnival for the kids, 75 free concerts including LL Cool J, fireworks, great food, and more. For more info, call 248-334-4600 or go to HotWheelsCoolNights.com. Hot Wheels Cool Nights, June 28th through 30th in Pontiac. Admission is free. Don't miss it. Presented by Bell Tire, Fifth Third Bank, Soaring Eagle Casinos, and Comcast.
This is your appetite talking, and this is a tasty alert. You're not gonna believe this, baby.
Right now, you can get 5 Arby's melts for just $5. All that tender, juicy roast beef.
Surrender to the tender.
Smothered in hot, tangy cheddar cheese sauce.
Cheese me, baby.
5 Arby's melts, just $5. Only for a short time at Arby's.
Give in to your grown-up taste.
Jim Reel's Friendly Chrysler Jeep, your 5-star dealer in Warren, has over 15 acres of new cars, minivans, and SUVs ready for delivery. Summer means big savings on Grand Cherokees, Jeep Liberties, PT Cruisers, and minivans, all from Jim Reel's Friendly Chrysler Jeep. With over 1,200 vehicles in stock, Jim Reel's Friendly Chrysler Jeep is the largest Chrysler Jeep dealership in Macomb County. It's your place to go for the best deals and most for your trade-in. Make your best deal today at Jim Reel's Friendly Chrysler Jeep.
Red Wings victory rally at Hart Plaza is breaking up now. Kirk Maltby with the Stanley Cup trophy over his head. Few of the guys have left the stage. Most still lingering, though. They want to be part of this celebration a little bit longer. They don't want it to end, and it's not going to end. It's going to last all summer. Guys are going to certainly enjoy this. I'm Red Wings General Manager Ken Holland. Another nice celebration in this town as you join me live for a well-deserving hockey club.
Yeah, it was an incredible day. I didn't know if anything could match 97 and 98, but the energy and the number of people were absolutely mind-boggling out there. It was more than I ever imagined.
You know, I talked with Chris Chelios. He says, hey, I'm 40 years old. Who else would want me? Well, we know a few other NHL teams would. He wants to stay, and certainly the fans and the guys on that stage today doing their best to try and convince Dominic to stay.
Yeah, those are two key guys, Dave. Obviously, you know, Chelly plays 25 minutes, and he's right there with Nick Lidstrom. And Dom's one of the, I think he and Patrick Roy are the two best goalies in the world. And if we lose either of them or both of them, we got a lot of work to do. But we're going to do our best here in the next few days to try to convince them both to stay.
Well, you got a coach to replace as well. Certainly free agency coming up on July 1st. You've got the draft. It's going to be a busy summer, but, you know, when you're the Stanley Cup champions, all that work is worth it, isn't it?
Oh, yeah, absolutely. It's way better than last year, losing the first round and having all summer to plot what we're going to do. You know, there's a lot going on here in a short time. We got to make a lot of decisions, but there's no other way than like this.
Yeah, then enjoy it. Kenny, thank you
Thanks,
so much.
Dave.
All righty, Ken Holland, the Red Wings general manager, joining us following the big celebration on the stage. The Red Wings celebrating their 2002 Stanley Cup. That's it from here for now. We'll send it back to you, Guy and Diana. Okay, David, thank you. It is an astounding thing what Ken Holland managed to do with this team.
Well, Ken Holland has a knack for doing this kind of thing. He is clearly one of the best general managers, if not the best general manager in all of hockey right now. And I think it's safe to say that virtually every player in the league who is not on the Wings is envious of the Wings. This is the destination spot for so many players around the league because as players talk to each other around the league, it's very clear the way the players are treated here, the way the fans treat the team. From top to bottom, this organization, #1 in the National Hockey League, they give everything to the players that will help them win. and players love to be in that kind of a
Let
situation.
me interject this. The greatest hockey team of all time, and not that I know so much, but what I know is what Don Shane has taught me. So I feel safe in saying that.
Well, I think, Di, what they say is it's the greatest collection of players, clearly, in the history of the National Hockey League, when you can say unequivocally and with a lot of assuredness that 9 of the players who won this Stanley Cup are going to be, without doubt, in the Hall of Fame.
And as you said, Jimmy, the family atmosphere that they cultivate here makes all the difference in the world.
It makes a huge difference, and I think I noticed it with Chris Chelios. Chris Chelios was the hated enemy when he played for the Chicago Blackhawks.
That's right.
If you were a Detroit Red Wing fan, you hated him. He's here 3 years, and we love him, and we don't want him to go.
That's right.
Yeah, not only do we love him, but when a crowd is chanting to Chile 1 more year, forget that, I'm playing 3 more years. Hey, we want to remind everybody, it's 7 o'clock tonight right here on Channel 7. Mickey, myself, and Dave are going to have a number of players and Scotty Bowman live at our station for a little party we're throwing. We're inviting all the players and their families to be there, some former Wings as well to be there. So we've got the word out, and a number of them have responded, and indeed, as you look down at our fair city and Hart Plaza, a number of them are going to be there. So for an hour, we'll chat with the players as we talk and walk and eat and have some fun at the station later this evening.
A championship barbecue. Let's go to Darren McCarty and Dave Llewellyn.
We are right here. Darren's just off the stage. He'll join us tonight, but quick word, that was a pretty awesome experience, wasn't it?
Well, it is. It always is, and no matter how many times you've done it, I think you just forget, and I mean, it's incredible. It's great for the guys who haven't experienced it before to experience it. And for us, it's sort of almost unrealistic, but it's awesome. Everybody came out and to share it. That's what it's all about.
You know, I've heard a number of players say they think a bigger crowd than 97, more enthusiasm, even if you can believe it.
Yeah, I mean, I definitely, it was large, and everybody was fired up. And I think it was, because we haven't been here in a while, and everybody sort of knows what we were missing out on, and that's including them. So everybody's just happy it's back. It makes it for a great summer.
Yeah, it does. Darren, enjoy it. We'll see you tonight.
Dave,
Thank
you
you.
bet.
All righty. Darren McCarty joining us following the big victory celebration. Guys are leaving, going to go their separate ways now. They got some functions tonight, including the very important function with us at Channel 7. That's it for now. Guy, Diana, we'll send it back to you.
Very much, Dave. You know, one of the greatest images and memories I will have from the playoffs is Darren's little boy Griffin sitting in his locker entertaining the media after Darren scored the hat trick against Patrick Roy in Colorado. Griffin is a tremendous young man.
Not a bad birthday present.
Yeah, some birthday present.
Real quickly, Guy and Dana, thank you both for having me with you today. And the other thing about the family atmosphere, I thought it very touching and so appropriate. What the Red Wings are all about, what Don was talking about earlier, to have Vladimir Konstantinov and Sergei Manatsakanov enjoy and be a part of this entire celebration. That's what this organization is all about.
No question about it. Thank you for being with us, Jimmy.
Jimmy, the team makes sure that those two guys are at games, at playoff games, at functions, at almost any celebration. That's very important to them and to the fans.
Well, this team has a lot of heart, this organization has a lot of heart, and this city has a lot of heart, and you saw it at its best today. And it's been our pleasure to bring it to you here at Channel 7. We hope you will join us for Action News at 5 and 6 for the special Red Wings barbecue at Channel 7 this evening, hosted by the chef, Don Shane.
Whoops, there it is.
Have a great time. We hope you enjoyed it. We'll see you at 5 and 6.
Whoops, there it is.
Have some fun, guys. What a great view of downtown, as this city is certainly a buzz.
It is time for Red Wings fans to get ready.
It's going to be a showdown in Hockey Town.
And we are ready to go. This is the chase for the Stanley Cup.
This is going to be a fight.
And the teams are taking the ice on this side. Shot, scores! The Detroit Red Wings have won the 2002 Stanley Cup.
There is celebration in Hockey Town tonight.
3 Stanley Cup championships in 6 years. That's why Detroit is Hockey Town.
I think
this is the best one of the three that we've won.
And the only thing we can say is thanks, Wings. You brought it home.
You're the spirit of Detroit.
Ladies and gentlemen, the 2002 graduating class of the Wayne County Community College District.
I'm from Allen Park. I went to the Downriver campus.
I studied electronics and computer technology.
It took a lot of work, a lot of family sacrificing.
I've been trying to get this degree forever.